We all know that you need the right tools for the job. So here at JewelleryMaker, we have developed our very own tool set just for you. In this larger set, we have provided more tools to help you develop your jewellery making skills even further. The kit includes wire cutters, a bead reamer with replacement tips, an awl, tweezers with a scoop, a sliding gauge, a snip, and all the essential pliers you will need. All of this is yours for just $15.95, neatly presented in a carrying case with an embossed JewelleryMaker logo. Stay tuned for more advice, tutorials and demonstrations of jewellery making. We provide the tools, you provide the skill.
Hello, welcome. I'm Jenny Cleary and you're watching Designer Inspiration. Today we are joined by the wonderful Rudge. Bonjour, ça va? Just go
very
right.
well, thanks. How are you?
I'm all right. I'm all right.
Good,
we were just having a little combo with everybody into the room.
Yep, chit-chatting.
And taking Mickey out of accents, weren't we? Yeah, next door. Ace load of people next door on our Sunday experience today. So make sure you get yourself booked. Thanks to Ed for the morning show. If you did buy with us this morning, you have a bottomless basket that will last all day. I am joined today now. The dastardly duo are back, everyone. The Thelma and Louise of JewelleryMaker. It is me, Dion, and me. Woo! Yay! Yay! I love that girl. Should we cause some trouble? Should we shake up the neighbourhood? Let's do it. We've already been causing trouble, of course, in all the usual ways at JewelleryMaker. Now, I am going to start by giving you... Oh, keep it interactive with us today, please. Because what should our subject be? Dion's all fresh-faced back from Miami. She's all like, your skin looks great. Did you go to Mexico? Oh, how fantastic.
I
love the Mexican. Did you go to Colombia?
Yeah.
Oh, she didn't go to Colombia. No, she didn't, but she went to Mexico.
She didn't. Nice.
Will you be safe in Mexico? My friend Pablito lives in Mexico City. He has to have a bodyguard. His name's Pablito. Ito means small, little small. Yeah, Pablito. No. Yeah, that's what they... me. Anyway, what's our next subject? How's Mateo today? You all right, darling? Are you feeling hopeful about 2015? Yeah. Yeah. Big subject 2015 at the moment. Oh, look, they're cleaning up after me next door. Look. There's nothing wrong with that, lad. I've left my boots. Hold them up, then. He's just jealous because they don't fit him.
Yeah.
I've left my makeup, everything. Came in with a big case. They went, is that how much makeup you have to put on? I was like, yeah, you saw me beforehand. You know. You saw me. Dion, you hadn't noticed I've had all my hair cut off. Did you hate it? Were you like, what's she done? She hates it. Because you're quite honest. Shall I grow it back again? Oh, she actually likes it. She actually likes something I've done for once. Now, better than it was 2 years ago. What did I do 2 years ago? Oh yeah, your ex-girlfriend used to cut. Yeah, it was. Yeah. Don't talk about that, Tom. Those were the dark days. Let's not ever bring her back. Who is she anyway? Now, who is she? Now, I'm going to give you a bracelet kit with green onyx. I love these. And what, you might be thinking, kit? What's she talking about? How's it a kit? Because you get the toggle clasp. It's all sterling silver and 9 karat gold. You get all the links. Look at that lovely chain link there. And you get 2 of those chain links, but you actually get 4 of the green onyx. Now these are semi-bezel set in solid sterling silver and 9 karat gold. You also get, are these closed or open jump rings? They're open, aren't they? They're open. They're only going to open them. You get 4, I think. 4. No, you don't. What's she saying? 2, 4, 6, 7, 8. 8. I tell you what, it is 7. Do you know what the best thing for me to do is not to count, but to look on my screen of information. I've got 6 here. You've got. It's 7. There's 7. Oh, hang on. Yeah, it says 7 on the intro, but there's 1 missing from the picture. And why has someone photographed it with 1? See, that kind of thing annoys me. They've rode them up, and now they've put 1 out of line in the jump rings. Look.
Yeah.
I want to go into that picture
right.
and push it back in and go, stay where you are, love.
Yeah.
Are you feeling that with me?
No,
right
I
now?
agree.
Yeah, get back in line. Maybe
Shoddy
it's
work,
the rebel of jump rings. Maybe it doesn't want to conform.
Maybe.
In which case, I'll allow it to run free.
See, if it was an accident, then that's bad. If they did it on purpose, then that's okay. I can cope with that.
I agree, because you're like, go on, just rebel against everything in life.
Yeah.
I said to Mia this morning, and she, hang on, wait there, I can't remember what I said she was like, something. Oh yeah, because she was being really clumsy. I went, you're like Ron Weasley of this family. and her mate Chloe was laughing, and she went, actually, Ron Weasley saved the world. And I went, oh, you've always got to do it.
Too clever for her own good.
You've always got to do it. Why don't you just shut up and let me have my moment? I thought I was well clever. XED L40. Well, it's what they do, the young ones. They don't say whole words anymore, Dion. $19.95, always been your price tag. Green onyx is a gemstone that is said to help you spiritually. And Fleur's got a bigger thing about onyx because she says it's connected to Venus and Cupid, her son, having a little play around, and it's Venus's fingernails on Earth. $19.95 is not your price tag today because Dastardly Dion and a dastardly duo has decided to take a leap. XED L40 is your item code. I didn't know that was going to be $14.95. Oh, you've gone £2 too far there, Dion. £12.95 is your price tag. Get it while it's hot. We can't guarantee this price tag again for today's show only. Deborah de Bruges, Bonkalicious, and the mighty price slashing warrior princess. My absolute favourite combo. Can't wait. Yeah, Dion, you are a mighty warrior, aren't you? We love hearing from you. Emily says, woohoo, love both Dion and Jenny. Thank you. We sat in the car earlier and went, should we just go on a night out one night? Actually, what we did say was, let's crack open a bottle of wine now. And then I said, is it a sackable offence? And Dion went, mm-hmm. And I went, okay, let's not do that. Let's just do it in our head. Celine says, loving the new hairstyle. Thanks, Celine. And you're French by the sounds of you, so you should know all about style. Celine. Yeah, the French they just get out of bed looking all like, ooh, and they're stylish, don't they? It's not fair. It's no fun conforming, says Emily. She's right.
She's right.
She's right.
Yeah.
I always say this to my kids, don't I? Mm-hmm. Always question everything. B Salmons, $12.95. XED L40 is your item code. Wowzers. Isn't it lovely? Still got me obsession with caravan hunting. I was telling Dion about it. She wanted to fall asleep earlier. I get a little bit obsessed about things, I do. I'm an all or nothing.
Yes, I am. I tend to be. I did live in a caravan for about 6 months.
Did you?
Yeah, it wasn't good.
Is it because you were having a renovation?
Yeah, we were having
Or is it because you went off to
and...
join the fair or something?
No, that was my brother.
My best friend did do that. My friend Jim did it. He went missing on GCSE week and he went off with the fair. His mother was beside himself. He was the king of the waltzers for 5 years. He was. He used to do little rave dancing. My friend Jim, I'm still friends with him now. We've been friends for years. He ran away with the fair.
That's
Santa's fair it was, he ran. How funny, you wouldn't be able to do that these days.
No.
But it is funny, isn't it, that he
It
did
is.
that?
I think that's really cool, actually.
Yeah, it's cool as long as it's not your son that's done it.
True.
Because if
Jake
that was
did
my
it, I'd kill
son,
him.
believe me, he would not be any king of any waltzers. He'd be at home where I could keep an eye on the lad. Eating candy floss till 1 a.m. I don't think so.
That is one of the strangest expressions ever. Beside herself.
Beside yourself.
It's like, how are you beside yourself? I've never understood how it works.
This is why they don't let us in a room together. You know what? This is why we should never get drunk together.
Oh, can you imagine?
She's right. How are you beside yourself? You're not in yourself, that's why. You're out
not
yourself.
in yourself, you're out
You're out
yourself.
yourself with worry. You're beside yourself with worry. I love saying to me. Oh, salmon, what I say to Max every day. What, you don't know my saying to Max? You of all people who knows me so well? You need to do this to Kyron every morning, right? This is the speech I give to Max every day. Set the world on fire today, baby. Yes. What are you going to be? A salmon. And I say to him, be a salmon, because salmons don't swim with the other fish. They go against the current. And all the other fish are like, it's this way, it's this way. No, be a salmon. Go against a Scottish one, not a Canadian one, because Canadian ones get eaten by bears. Hi ladies, looking forward to seeing Deb's designs again. That jump ring is a salmon, Jenny. Yes, it is. It's being a salmon. Who was I to go in there and question its natures? Why would I go in there and I'm judge? See, we judge things by accident, human beings, don't we? We shouldn't judge. We should just let things be.
Yeah.
That's going to be my thing from now on, because we do judge people by accident, don't we?
You just jump to assumptions about stuff, don't you, really?
Yeah, you do. I also forgot to tell Coral that my other New Year's resolution is that I wasn't taking sugar in my tea anymore.
You see? I knew that
It's your fault that I'm putting on these pounds. I love her. I love her. Now, De Bruges, my darling, yes, we are beside ourselves with this deal. At $12.95, there's loads of you guys. Great to see you. Oh, Raxia, Susu, Lasminda, I have got JewelleryMaker in Somerset buying 3 of these. Catherine, you got 2. Oh, there's loads of you there. Linda and Amanda are multi-buying as well. Are they sold out now, or are they, dear? Me and Dion are going to go on holiday. She doesn't know it. Are you going to come on holiday with me, Dion? Let's do it. Let's go with the boys. Yeah, we'll go in my little caravan just for boys. Now, where are we going now, Dion? Dion, if you don't mind, I'm going to do these jump rings, talking of jump rings. How's Marge? Is she watching? Marjorie! Oh, Marge. I love Marge. Now, Dion left her son in the care of her brother today, and they were still asleep and in bed at 11 o'clock. She's ringing the phone. Will somebody wake up? Oh, they've been playing Minecraft all night. Yeah.
Oh.
I tell you, Dion, don't go there. My boy's also obsessed. I've had to buy him a gaming chair for Christmas. And if you don't let them go on it, they get all cross. Yeah, I'm not having that anymore. This year, I'm going to wean him an hour a day. It won't happen. Now, have a look. What is it with boys? I just could not think of anything worse than sitting in front of a computer game all day.
I do it.
Oh, Amelia does it. Well, there we are, everyone.
That is quite a creative one, because you can build stuff.
Are you on the back? She's there. She's on the side of the boys. Yeah.
I am, yeah.
You are.
That's one I didn't mind him playing.
Minecraft. Do you know you can get a horse on Minecraft?
Yes, you can get all
Have you got one?
sorts.
You can jump it as well, Amelia.
They have obsidian on Minecraft.
Do they?
They do, yeah.
And it focuses a scatty mind.
It focuses a scatty mind, apparently.
Yeah, and companies get it scientifically proven.
Apparently it's scientifically and I ain't no scientist, as you know. Let's have a look at these jump rings, shall we? Now you get 20 of these, and they are in solid sterling silver. You could just link them together to make a bracelet if you wanted to. In single links, you could do some little chainmail flowers with them, maybe. They're great just to add to a sweetie style bracelet as well. But of course they are your bones, aren't they? They're your bones of jewellery making, your findings. They're the things that hold everything up and together. And to have the bones of your jewellery out of sterling silver and rose gold is going to make that value, well, I think it will make it a lot more valuable, your pieces, especially if you want to get anything valued. You want to take it into a jeweller and say, can you value this? You know, its makeup is all of genuine gemstones and sterling silver and gold, then I think you'll come away with a better price tag to you. Now, these are large jump rings. These ones are 9mm jump rings, so they are larger. The thing about, and this sounds really weird, because when you first start a hobby, you wouldn't necessarily buy all the most expensive equipment. You'd go in there with the basics, wouldn't you? Which is what most of us do before we decide, you know, this is for me. But I will say to a beginner, sterling silver is a lot easier because it's so easy, it's malleable. Whereas a copper or something is brilliant and it's still malleable, but it has that stiffness to it. So sterling silver is easier to work with. IPR F81 is your item code. You get 20 jump rings. Now actually, Dion, that's a blooming marvellous price tag, £8.95. £6.95, an incredible price tag, brilliant price tag, fabulously low. And you know what, there is so much that you need jump rings for. IPR F81 is your item code. Make sure you're checking out baskets if you're shopping online. You can shop on our app, which you can download on your Google Player, on your Apple iStore, or on Amazon actually. You can download it on there as well. £6.95 for these. 0800 644 655 if you want to give us a call for them, and it's a free phone number if you're dialing from a UK landline. Don't forget that you do get an extended money back guarantee. It's all about the jump rings, isn't it? No treble. It's all about the jump ring, not the jump ring. No treble. Did you like that? No treble. I can do Shakira. Mountains, I know, I know, I know. I know, I know, I know. No, I'm doing this face because in my mind my face looks like Shakira when I do that. Imagine if that actually happened, if you could just turn your face into somebody else's. I'd always look like her. Dee in Cornwall, long ago someone believed that your soul and body would part under great stress and the soul would actually leave the body, hence beside yourself. Yes, Dee, yes. She's explained life to us in a nutshell.
Now I get it. That's good, because that's worried me for years.
I like getting all spiritual. Like Natalia's got a new page on Facebook called Angel Lady, which I'm a little bit obsessed with at the moment. So go and check that out if you can. I was telling Dion all about it earlier. Now, I am going to go to the left, to the left. Oh, I'm glad you said box 11, because I was sauntering that way. Now, sauntering. Meandering, mincing. Now, mincing it up. Oh, I do talk rubbish sometimes, don't I? Now, but we have a laugh, don't we, darlings? You do only live once, and most of that time you should be laughing, not crying. Now, we're very philosophical today, jewellery makers, so, you know, if you're in the mood for it, stay with us. Yeah, we'd like to hear your life's philosophy. Tell us your little things like that. I like that.
Yeah.
Tell us your beliefs. Tell us your beliefs. Now, my grandma once bought me for my 16th birthday a book of witchcraft. Coming from a Catholic family, it didn't really go down well. Yeah. I just want to put it out there. That's why I'm weird. Like, I feel like I have to explain myself to you every day in case you've never, if you're like, you've tuning in for the first time. She's weird. Yes, she is. And she's open about it. Now, I'm an open weirdo. Now, have a look. I'm going to give you a chord. Now, I don't know if I've told you this, Deb. I think I have. I bang on a lot. I taught my niece Kumahimo on Christmas Day, which is a bit awkward because I didn't know how to do it, and she went, Jenny, can you teach me Kumahimo? She'd already told me what Kumahimo means in Japanese because she's half Japanese. It means crossing thread. And I had to look it up on a tutorial. Now, I couldn't find it on our designer inspiration one where I wasn't on it because I didn't want to listen to the sound of my own voice. So I downloaded this American lady, and She went through, she learned flat stitch and the normal. Oh, I couldn't believe how brilliant. She's 7 years old, and I thought she was just pretending to take it in. The child was a machine. She just did it. Kept her quiet for hours. I love this little fella goes home. Start again. Is what this lady was doing on the tutorial. I was like, and I just desperately wanted to see what she was using, all JewelleryMaker stuff and all of that.
Yeah.
Anyway, now I'm obsessed with cord because I always before was like, oh, I can't do Kumihimo, which I've said to you before. Too many numbers. Yeah. I didn't even look at the numbers. Didn't even bother me, those numbers. I have got songs. I've got songs. Yeah, the flat stitch. I've got a song. I can't remember it now though. Bottom to bottom right to bottom left to top right. This little fella goes home. Start again is what we were doing. It's so madness, isn't it? Anyway, I'm going to give you these on the bobbins, which is so much easier. I was having to start. I probably didn't really know what to do to start off Kumihimo. Actually, I did a knot, just a normal knot with all of them.
That's all right.
Anyway, the cords are lush, and I will say that Mina had waxed cord zari thread and this thread and the leatherette thread. This is the easiest to start with.
Yeah.
For me and Mina it was.
Yeah.
Mina's 7, I'm 34. She got it quicker than I did, I'll be honest with you. There are so many downloads that you can do actually on YouTube, but let me tell you, these bobbins will make so much difference because otherwise you can get in a tangle, and we did get in a tangle and we did have to undo things sometimes, so it makes things, and don't throw those away actually because they're so good for storing lots of different things on, even wire and that, your skinnier wire, and they just shut down like this. I'm going to give you these 4 colours and they stack as well, which means, is that stacked properly? Yeah, look, so they stack. Which means they're just so easy to store. Now I'm also going to give you some Eslon thread. Now this is brilliant for soutache. We got very low stock of this. You've been waiting for this, and we got Eslon thread in the black. This is our skinniest, finest thread. That and the fire, whatever it's called. What's it called? Wildfire. Yeah. You know, the fire. So how much do I get in there, by the way, Dion, my love? I'll have a look. Well, yeah, I'll have a look in there. Hang on. Doop, 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 ba bum bum. Ba bum bum. Loads is the answer. I haven't run out. It goes on for ages. Now, I'm also going to give you some glue, which is brilliant for your ends. So you're going to get 2 lots of glue. I like this bundle. Now that I'm pro Kumihimo, because before I was scared of it. And do you know what the thing is? If you haven't done it, please do it. It's so easy. Like, I feel ridiculous for my own dismissals of Kumihimo because it is something easy and it's very relaxing and it comes together quite quickly. When I first started, I thought, this isn't working, it's not working, why is it coming through? And then it does, and you're like, oh, it's working, oh, fab. And you can pull it out and stretch it as well. Yes. It's brilliant. So I'm now into it. I'm now actually... I like it. 4 years down the line, she finally does what could probably be one of the easiest things that you can do. EVG UC72. I mean, I can soutache, so I should be. That is. I thought that soutache was. I actually thought Kumihimo was more difficult when I could do soutache. Now I realise that Kumihimo is easier. But you know, it's funny, isn't it? I throw myself into the deep end. There we go, darlings. EFG C72. Your bits and bobs. $14.95 for all your bits and bobs. I like that. We only go to Marks and Spencer's for our bits, don't we? We do our main shop at Sainsbury's or Tesco's. I love that when mums just get your bits. Never a main shop there. $14.95. 0800 644 655. Oh yeah, my mum does my mum's done a full shop at that W shop now. Now we've all left home. But because, do you know what? Is it the thing at your mum's had? Now, Tom still lives with his mum. There's always a thing about juice when you live in a family. Actual juice cart. Don't drink all the juice, it's for breakfast, just a tiny bit. We don't buy massive, in America, of course, juice is like massive. We only buy little cartons and we give stingy amounts out. And it's always been an obsession with the Cleary house that you weren't allowed to drink loads of juice. Because it's juice, you can't just drink it all. You've got to have a tiny bit. You couldn't have a full glass like you would with Coca-Cola. Are you like that? Is anyone else's family like that? Yeah. Don't drink all the juice. Why is juice so sacred? I don't know. I think it's a British thing. Juice is sacred, you can't drink it all. Don't ever it was always my brother George making Henrys. My mum used to go mad and he'd say he was economising. He was mixing the juice with the lemonade. Oh, it was always a big thing in our house. Tracy of Suffolk says, please say hi to Sky and Bracken. Bracken, they're the Westies. Sky, yes, they're good dogs. Yes, they are. Wookiees, sorry. Oh, no. Sky, sit. Bracken, sit. I wish there was a show. Oh, Dion, I've just had an epiphany. That's what they call it when you get an idea, isn't it? Dog TV. You put the telly on for people whose dogs are out. Walkie. No, we won't say that word.
That's a good idea, because they get lonely, don't they?
Let's do it. Oh my gosh, it'd be like kids' TV. We could sing all day. It'd be brilliant. And sit and roll over. You subscribe to it like you would because you've got a dog. I'm a genius. And then we'll move forward to cat TV. We'll dabble with hamsters. Yes. Let's go to Duncan Valentine. He'll back us if no one else will. Dog TV, what will we call it?
Dog TV.
Should we call it Dog TV?
Yeah, it's catchy.
Think of the songs we could sing. How much is that puppy in the window? What else could we sing? Snoop Doggy Dog. Who let the dogs out? We could go on, couldn't we? And the dogs would be like this. We'd have dogs zoned into the telly, like kids are now. It's happening. Right, if you think this is a good idea and that me and Dion could present such a show, and we could have dog guests on, like, today we welcome Vet. Oh no, not vets, they don't like that idea. Today we welcome Mr. Stick. They'd love that. We're going to throw the stick, we're going to get it back. And then we can have us, like, running through fields with other dogs. I love this idea so much.
It's got legs. It's got doggy legs.
Little dog, we could do this. We'd
do
be
all
like,
sorts.
And we could go and interview other dogs. Hiya girls, can't wait for the show. You make me giggle so much and I'm feeling a little low of late. I've been ill. No!
Oh.
But jewellery making has kept me busy through it, so it's a huge thanks to Sharon. Thank you, Sharon.
Oh, thanks, Sharon. Hope you feel better soon.
Sharon, do you think Dog TV is a good idea? Because if you're not feeling up for what's everyone thinking? Our Jason. Jason! I've never met a Jason that didn't give loads of one-liners. Hi Jenny, call it Pause for Thought with presenter Sticky Brown. Sticky Brown. Not sure I want to be known as Sticky Brown, Jason, but I've been called worse things. Yeah, what's brown and sticky? A stick. 14.95. EBG C72. Sharon saying, hi Jenny, that's a fab idea. You could call it Woof TV. Love yes, do you remember watching Woof when we were little with that shaggy dog? He was ace, wasn't he? My sister's dog attacks the TV when other animals come on. He goes mental.
Oh, really?
Yeah, his name's Joey. If another dog comes on, that's it. Don't even talk about the cat food adverts. He goes mad. What do you think of our idea? Oh. No, that's for people to watch cats, not for cats to watch TV though, isn't it? Yeah, it'd be like that, but for your dog. So if you go out and you've got to leave the dog in, you put dog TV on, and there I am. What, does it already exist? Oh, no. It can't do. It's in my mind. Somebody has gone in the matter of minutes and invented it. I bet it's in America though, not in Britain. And what if our dogs don't understand the American accent? What then? Sit. Sit. Roll over. Roll over. Sounds different. Right. We've still got a guest in that room. He's still here. What are you doing in there? Do you like our dog TV? Why don't you come in here and get involved instead? Come and stand there. You're making me uncomfortable. I feel like I'm being watched by the police. Go and sit there. Come and sit in here. Go just stand there and get involved. That's been much better. It's Sunday after all. I can't see anyone out on their own on a Sunday. It's a family day. Now,
No,
which
get
one do you
Alan
want?
in.
Get Alan in. Alan, 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 Alan.
Bet he's not heard that
Have you
before.
ever? Yeah. Alan, Alan, Alan. You can't hear me. Alan, Steve. The clear quartz or the peach
He's hiding.
balls? Oh, all of them. You're a little love. He ain't coming in. Who made this? Suzanne. This is lovely. Oh, I love this. Isn't this pretty? Look. How much is that doggy in the window? He's here. Right, take your pew, please. We're going to have the news with Alan in a minute. Get there, behind the wall of fame. He's here. Pull up a chair behind the wall of shame. We're going to chat to the wall of fame. Did I say wall of shame?
Yeah.
This is the one. This is the Alan. Yeah, the Alan. Now. This is the Alan. You know Alan. Look at this. Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. And look at, oh, I love pearls. Aren't they lovely? And with all that clear quartz, such a gorgeous display. And actually quite bridesmaidy, I think. Or a bit winter bride with all that frosting. Do you do bridal jewellery ever, Alan? Yeah. Certain pieces. Would like to see that. Alan's at the Wall of Fame. Maybe you'll have to come and sit with De Bruges, actually, and then we can hear you better. I'm moving him around. Are you exhausted from me moving you around? You can stay there if you want, but we can't hear you. It's up to you, lad. It's up to you, isn't it? Aye. Take it, Mickey, out of each other's acts. Come and get involved. It's a family day, Alan. It's Sunday. Come on. I ain't seeing you sat out there all on your own, like a sulking teenager. There he is, everyone. Hooray! Now, have a look at these. I'm going to get both De Bruges and Alan to give me their take on what they would like to do with these 3 gemstones, so I do hope they're concentrating.
No, we're not. Sorry, Jenny.
It's all right, darling. Don't you worry. I'm with you.
I'm back with you now.
Hear me now? Yeah? Right, little tiny seed beads, gorgeous, of clear quartz. Are you ready? This is your mind challenge. I want a minute of your time, both of you, in a second. Lovely.
Yeah, I know.
Seedy beads. Then you've got your larger clear quartz, and then you've got the peach pearls. Now, we've already had Suzanne's take. I love this trio because I think it's really classic. What about you two? Who's going first?
Go on then.
You'll have to talk into Deb because she's got the microphone on.
Okay, I'd restrand them, still have them in the individual strands, and have them off as a necklace off-centre, but plait.
Ooh.
The stones.
Plait them, so they're all in their individual strands,
Yeah,
or
so
are they
you
all?
fasten them to the connector here.
Yeah.
Then you'll plait them.
Yeah.
So that they all come round, so like in a thick
Ooh,
necklace.
nice clustery.
Yeah, so you like clustered them, but you'll see the plait because of the pink pearls.
It'll separate the colours.
Yep.
Perfect. Thank you, Alan. De Bruges, I'd like your take on these, please.
I would make a tube out of the tiny quartz. And then
What, like a gizmo-y, coily tubey? Explain tube.
Yeah, like a beaded tube.
Right, fine, good.
So it's yeah, you work the beads round and round and round, stitch them together.
Okay.
And then hang the clear quartz, the larger ones, off the bottom.
Yeah.
Pair of earrings.
Oh, lovely.
And then just a classic pearl necklace with some of the tubes of faceted gorgeousness coming off the bottom.
So it would be something that wasn't really matching because it's exactly the same, but because you've taken the tube of the clear quartz into the other one, it does match.
Yeah.
So it's really nice and classic still, and actually really classic pieces I think you can create out of these. I love that colour of these sort of peachy pink. We're calling them peach, but they're kind of a peachy pink, I think, aren't they?
They look a lot pinker than a peach, yeah.
Pinker, yeah.
Yeah, I'd agree with that. Yeah,
Yeah.
Which I like. I think it's quite a vintage pink, actually, isn't it?
Subtle.
Yeah, it is. Nice with a bit of rose quartz, perhaps, or a bit of amazonite. Let us know what you would do. We're going to have a few challenges until Alan's train comes. XPG C13, he'd accidentally booked himself on the blinking 4 o'clock. He was like, what have I done? £12.95. 0800 444 655 is the number to be calling now. You're getting all 3 strands for just £12.95. That is £4.31 a strand, 33 a strand. Yes, it is. I did a maths. Is it? Was that right? 32. What did I say, 33? What's in a penny, Dion? I say I got it right. She's always there to bat me down when I'm on a high. Oh, down you go. Yeah. I like Dion for her honesty though, because no one else would tell me. Like, I'd come in here and she's like, not in that dress. And then everyone else would just stand there and say nothing. Then I'll go home and I'll be like, what was I? Mia will say, what are you wearing? And I'll be like, oh, no one told me. Pointing the finger at you there, Tom. But Dion, always quick to tell me when I'm looking rubbish. I don't know nothing, he's saying. $12.95. Do you remember the day when my dress broke and Michelle Naylor had to stitch me back into it? And then I couldn't get out. When I got home, I went to get in the bath and I'd been wired in my dress. I couldn't get out. It took me ages. I was like, why? XPG C13. Don't forget to text us in because we do love your text messages. Now, I'm going to give to you. Do you know what? It's time for our first designer inspiration of the day. Welcome back. You're watching Designer Inspiration with a twist today. DeBruge and I will be working from the desk, and we will have our roving reporter Alan, jewellery maker, from my desk actually. He's going to be the anchor man for us today. Now, DeBruge has been given some gorgeous... Oh, have I got the right kit?
Yes.
Oh, we have. It's on that side.
Yeah.
You know. I've only been here 4 years. Now... I'm going to give to you, I love these captions. I'm a big fan of rose quartz, and I particularly love this shade of rose quartz because it's got almost like a bit of a morganite-y tone to it, which I think is fantastic. Have a look at these. Get your text messages in because Alan will be reading text messages to DeBruge and I as they come through during Designer Inspiration. So if you've got any questions for Deb, you're going to text them in now and Alan will read them to Deb from my desk. Are we clear on the challenge that's been set to you, Alan?
Yes.
Yes. There's nothing like being thrown in at the deep end.
No, and this is nothing like the deep end.
No. Now, you are getting loads and loads of cabochons. They are such a beautiful colour, really feminine. And there's lots of things that you can do with these. Now, I'm going to give you souffle clay. Now, if you've not used souffle clay, it's a lot softer and more malleable than the traditional clay. I'm going to give you some traditional clay as well. But if you have dexterity problems, the souffle clay is great. And I think it kind of... Does it dry any different to Bruges, or does it dry the same?
I think it's got a more leathery look to it when it dries.
Oh.
When it's baked.
That's nice, isn't it?
I love it.
Oh, so it looks like a different texture, actually.
Yeah, although you can polish it as well. Before you bake it, you can polish it really nicely.
What, does it give you a massive sheen then?
Yeah, yeah. Get a really good sheen on it.
I'm loving all of the really calm colours that you're getting from this kit, actually, because you're going to get soufflé. Oui. It makes me hungry when we talk about soufflé. You are going to get that in, what are we calling this colour? Something French that I can't read. Tan de los años. Oh no, that sounds Spanish. Is that what you're calling it? Pink. I'm going to call it pink. I don't think it's tan. Let me just read that. It says
Tan
de los años 80. See?
Yeah.
80. It's what, sorry? 80. Tan number 80. There we go.
And mind you, I think that is the Spanish version of the actual name.
Yeah, which is something else.
Which is...
Oh, it's called So 80s.
Yes.
It's called So 80s. It's called So 80s, and I said it's called, but then below it says in the Spanish, Tan de los años 80. See? See? I'm so thick
brilliant.
that I love it. I actually just think you fool, Jenny Cleary. This is a curious colour. It's called turnip. I swear I'm not making this up. It's called turnip. See? Turnip. Turnip. The enormous turnip. That's a good story. Now,
It is. That's a really
I love it.
good
And they
story.
pulled and they pulled and they pulled. You've also got silver, which is very glitzy. Oh, this is my favourite. It's the pearl. You have to see this one to really believe how gorgeous it is. Then I'm going to give to you some pink wire in 0.4. Love. Oh, Caron Crawford's back next week. Not on my shift side. It's the return of the Crawford. 0.8 and 0.6 in copper. I love those colours together. They look fantastic. Très bien. I've only knew the Spanish for very good. Muy bien. Yeah, that'll be it. Now you. 5. I told you about my Spanish holiday at school. I went to Spain with the school. By the time I come back, I was never allowed or permitted on another school trip again. We'll talk about why later. 5 polymer clays, loads of cabochons, lots of wire, absolutely gorgeous. Now, Dion's been given a manager's, you should be taking this kit down to £27.95. It's worth a lot more, you know, but we're not. Because Dion, the rascal of JewelleryMaker, is taking this kit down to a fabulous saving price tag of £24.95. You've got to grab this with both hands. The value that you're getting is absolutely insane. Think about the fact that polymer clay is about £3 a packet on the high street. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. So that's about £15 worth. One cabochon in the big craft store that rhymes with Bobby Shaft, about £8. The value, and look how many cabochons you've got here. I'm seeing loads. I've got what? 3, 6, 9, 12, 13 here. Anna, when Anna gets something, you know you're in good company. Hazel, Margaret, JewelleryMaker in Hampshire, Alison in Norfolk, Alexandra, Anonymous in Essex. Loads of you are grabbing this one. RMG C16 is your item code. I'm going to give up my throne to Sir Alan of JewelleryMaker now, and I'm going to just tell you when the text comes through to look at that one. Do you need reading glasses, sir, or are you good without them? Off he goes to get his reading glasses. He's gone to get his reading glasses because it is quite far away. Marjorie, Marjorie, Dion's mum is watching me, Marjorie. That's my song to you, Marjorie. Hello, it's a happy Sunday, Marjorie. Your son and your grandson are very lazy today. Just thought I'd put... Right, oh, can I just say something? Yesterday I did 100 squats on air. Thank you so much for Sissy for donating to our charity. I can't walk today. I look like Whoopi Goldberg in heels. Ugh. There's a lot of I went up the stairs earlier, didn't I, Dina? And I was like, no! I woke up this morning, Mia and Chloe had to pull me out of bed. There was pain. Alan, if you go around that way into the throne, now, I want your text messages coming through now because Alan is going to be reading them out. Any questions you've got for De Bruges. I'm going to show you the gorgeous jewellery. He's in me throne, that's where Alan is. How does it feel? I kept it warm for you. It's my big bottom, love. Yes. It's comfy, yes. You get right comfy there, love. Have a little look at all of the gorgeous jewellery. Isn't that lovely? Oh, he's tidying up for me. I love this. You're brilliant at polymer clay, by the way.
Thank you.
This is lush. You've done little tiny flowers. Look at this one.
Yeah.
I think this is my favourite because look at the tiny flowers we've got underneath here. Aren't they? This is amazing. Are you good at cake craft as well?
I don't. My sister
Sugar
is.
craft.
My sister does wedding cakes and things and does all sorts of sugar craft bits, but I don't tend to do it.
I love that. It's like mirror on the wall, look.
It is, yeah. It
you
is.
could actually frame a mirror like that.
Oh, I might have
is
to do that, a
absolutely
big one.
beautiful. You should get in, do a bit of sugar craft because I mean that would look gorgeous on a cake.
It would actually.
It would look lovely.
Yeah, it would. I might
Oh,
try
I love this one as well. The little flowers. You're going to teach us how to do a little flower.
Yeah, that one there is done with one of the moulds that I've had.
It's moulds.
Yeah, but then I build up.
How
so
wonderful. Oh, good. Well, we'll have a look at that.
Yeah,
then, will we later?
Yeah. But then the other, these first two
They're all
are
freehand, are they?
handmade.
Fair play to you. Now this looks a bit soutache, which I love. I love the nude colours as well that you've used. Really lovely colours. Very calming.
It is very calming and quite sort of almost a yin-yang.
It is a bit, and we're feeling a bit like that today. We're beside ourselves, don't forget.
Yeah, we are
today.
beside ourselves.
We are. Have a look. Are you spiritual, Alan? So, comme ci, comme ça?
Yeah, it depends.
Depends. We've got your first text, Alan. It's coming over to your screen in just a second.
Is it on the left or the right?
Hang on, he's coming over. There we go. Can you read that out for us?
Yep. Wow, Debs, your designs are as usual beautiful. Loving the giggle and welcome, Alan. Welcome to you. And that is from Heidi from Hampshire.
Heidi from Hampshire.
Heidi.
We will get a shot on Alan for you so that you can see him. There he is. It is drone.
Hot seat.
There we go. Heidi
Hi,
from
Heidi.
Hampshire. Thanks, Heidi. Can you please keep them coming, because Alan is on the text hot seat today,
Yes.
having booked himself a late train, not thinking things through. Well, it worked out well for you. Fate.
There you go.
There we go.
Yes.
Now look where you are. Look what
Like he's
happened.
presenting.
Today a missed train, tomorrow the world. Which piece, my darling angel, are you going to be doing?
Right, I'm going to show you some different bits and pieces. So,
Oh, okay.
but it will allow you to build that one in
Brilliant.
total. So we'll look at that.
That's sparkly. Did you put it? Is it sparkly
Yeah, yeah.
or have you mixed it?
No, I've mixed it.
Oh, yeah,
so
mixed it. This is a great thing to actually put out there to everybody, that once you get this kind of kit, you don't just have 5 colours, because you can actually
No.
mix. This is really princessy. It's really Disney princess.
I thought it was a bit sort of Sleeping Beauty and
Absolutely.
you know, with the rose and foresty and
I love
Glen-like
Sleeping
and all
Beauty.
twisty.
Imagine her being
So-
allowed to sleep for 100 years.
Oh,
How
that'd
brilliant
be
would
nice,
that be? And
wouldn't
then
it?
waking up and not have aged. Wonderful.
Yeah.
It's my dream, that. Also a little bit Hunger Games, isn't it? If you're into that.
Yeah, I love Hunger Games.
they were in black and silver,
Yeah.
that sort of
Or
Yeah.
red
colours.
and
yeah, red
like
with black and
flame,
silver. Yeah,
flame colours and things. Yeah.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
So
Love
I
it.
like that.
right.
Where do I
Let's see,
start?
Where
Bruce,
should we
my
start?
angel?
Well, that one there is the mould that I used to wrap my cabbage on, and I also found some scale mail at home
Yeah, I love scale
and
mail.
used that. So I glued the cabbage on, not on this one,
Oh.
on that one there. If you look at the back,
Yes, I can see here you got the scale.
so I glued it on the back, and it held the rose quartz really steady, and also gave me a hole to hang. So if you've got any odd sort of 1s and 2s of scale mail laying around at home,
Use it.
Use
Keep
it in that,
for polymer
yeah.
clay. I've just got to let everyone know the cabochons on their own are just under £20, so you're getting everything else for just $4.95. All of that wire,
Wow.
all of that polymer clay, incredible value. Make sure you're checking out baskets. I've got unchecked baskets from Janine, Carol, Jewellerymaker in Nottinghamshire, Annie in Somerset, Anonymous in Surrey, and Alexandra in Lanarkshire. You need to check out your baskets. This deal is incredible. Only yours for today as well. It's a good
Right.
deal, isn't it?
It is. It's
Very good
amazing.
deal.
I love a bit of. Do you like polymer clay, Alan?
I'm not onto it yet.
Let's get onto it. Let's make 2015 something where we do different stuff.
I absolutely love it.
jewellery as it is.
You what, sorry?
The flat's full of jewellery as it
Good.
is.
More
I can't
jewellery.
Build more.
You can
polymer
make
clay now.
ornaments. It's not just about jewellery. Polymer clay, is it? It's all of, you can make ornamental pieces. Let's see. What are you up to? So you're
Okay.
taking 3 colours.
So I took the really bright pink, some silver and some of the pearl, and I mixed them all together. And you can, depending on then how much pearl you mix into it, so you can add more pearl in if you want, or you can add less. Different quantities will give you different tones.
You've used equal quantities in
Equal
this.
quantities gives this
case,
really
yeah.
nice lilac.
It is a lovely lilac, that,
It's
isn't
absolutely gorgeous. And you'd never think that with a pink that strong you could get something that
and a
looked
grey. I
quite-
wouldn't have thought adding
Yeah.
pink and grey. I'd have made sludge, but you've made gorgeous.
Yeah, it's lovely. And I put a bit more of the pearl, probably half as much again, and made a really pale pink. So the other colour that I mixed up was the turnip,
I do wish they hadn't called it that.
and
The top.
it's like
the
a
top of a
Swede.
turnip, yeah.
It's that purple colour, isn't it?
I suppose it is, yeah.
So it's aubergine.
I'll let them off.
And
I'll let them off.
I also mixed up some of the, what colour
What was that one?
Sandcastle
Sandcastle.
in with the turnip as well. And you just get gorgeous range of colours. So have a play.
Mix about. Don't be afraid to mix your colours. Would you be advising people just take a pinch at a time, mix them, and then think, oh, I like that, so I'll go on a bigger scale?
Yes. So if you mix sort of a little tiny corner, what I usually do is cut off a corner like that, and then cut off the corner of another colour around about the same size. So I'll mix a 50-50 mix up.
And then you can decide, if it was a bit lighter it would be lovely, or if it was a bit darker.
And just see what a 50-50 comes up like, and then you can play with that. But the silver and the pearl is gorgeous. But when you mix in the souffle clays, it tends to make the sort of primo accents and the standard clays, if you like, it makes them a bit easier to work as well.
Oh, because they're so much more soft.
Yeah.
Well, I suppose that makes lovely sense.
Yeah. So those were the colours that I mixed, and that gave me this. And then I used on that necklace, the Sleeping Beauty one, I used the bright pink for the base and covered it with this. So that's just turnip, and then this is a mix of turnip and pearl and the sand castle, just to give a different tone. It's not quite mixed, but I wanted it marbly, because we'll make a lot of the roses out of this colour.
Oh, I like that. Yeah, it has gone all marbly.
Yeah, yeah. So right, I'll put that to one side for a second, and I'll show you how I made the roses first. So get rid of the mould. So if we put this through, right, tidy up a bit. I'm going to pop this.
Now you're putting it through your clay roller. What gauge are you on?
It's on a number 1 to start with.
And you're putting it in that way, not that way. Is there a reason for that?
Not really. There's
no rhyme or reason, so put it in whichever way you like.
Whichever way.
Okay, not like a Skinner blend where it matters.
No. I admitted last time we don't do Skinner blends. I just can't. My brain will not work for a Skinner blend.
I wonder if mine would. I'll try it.
Yeah, give it a go.
I'm not sure what my brain's capable of, to be honest. I love that.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
I love that.
So imagine if you just covered the base of your necklace with that, and then worked some roses on top. That's. I think the colours in this kit are absolutely gorgeous. I love them. Really love them. And I don't tend to do bright pinks, which is why I had to mix it down and get away from the. I did that pink in the 80s, but I don't do it now.
Yeah, so, party pink. But yesterday, I don't know whether it was yesterday or the day before, we had this in the middle of it pink, and I was like, I love that, because it had gone really nicely with turquoise.
Yeah.
I think you just got to be in the mood for it, haven't you?
Yeah, I guess so. Right, so I've got my sheet, and it's so soft and pliable because of the souffle clay. It's gorgeous. So we've got one straight edge that I've just cut there, and then taking my blade, I'm just going to cut another straight line, but it's going to be tapered, so it comes like that. So that.
And there was no equal actual measurement to that. It was just sort of about a centimetre and a bit, going down to about half a centimetre.
Yeah. And the width of your ribbon that we've now got will affect the size of the rose that you make.
I see. Yes,
so
because you're rolling it now, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. So
you do this in Sugarcraft,
Exactly.
Roll
do you
it
do
like
it the
that.
same? Yeah.
Yeah, I think it is.
You can do it with ribbon and paper and things in a similar way.
Isn't it?
So starting at the narrow end, you just start rolling.
Which makes sense, because that's your stamen.
That's the centre, and then you just give it a twist.
And that will create a look of a petal.
Yeah, you get curved petals starting.
How many twists? Just one at that point?
Just one there, and then bring it round. And all the time you're just rolling it down the length of the ribbon.
You're twisting again now?
Twist. So try
Do you
not
twist
to...
by eye?
Yeah.
Can I over twist?
You can. So you can, if you twist it too much, and in too many places, it ends up going a bit square and strange. But the other thing that you can do is pull it out, and because again of the souffle clay, it gives fantastic pliability, if you like. But don't be worried if it does look a bit odd, a bit strange, because what you can do is, if you've got any of the tools, you know, the carving tools
dentist.
and things.
What is this?
I know, it looks really, it is like
I'm scared of that.
They came in like
again,
a roll.
it looks like a sugarcraft tool, doesn't it?
It came in a roll. There were loads of them.
Actually, they're brilliant. They
are. So they're double-ended.
Are they specifically for polymer clay?
They're for carving, so they're for like wax carving and things like that.
Do it. A little bit of an inscription.
Yeah, and they've all
like
got
them.
different ends. So that one's got like a little scoopy bit on. But
Can you get them on Tinterweb?
yeah, we've probably got them online.
Have
on
we?
the website? Yeah, because I got them from JewelleryMaker.
I've never seen these.
Haven't you?
No.
They were on 4 months ago. Careful, because some of them are sharp.
Yeah, just stab
I
that
know
right
what
into
you
my skin.
like.
I'm the sort of fool that does stuff like,
Steady.
I wonder how sharp this
Yeah.
is.
Does it hurt? Oh, I'm going to touch it and see.
Such a kid, aren't I?
So what you can do is give it a bit of a sort of poke and
a jiggery poke.
yeah, and reform it a bit using the tools. But if you haven't got these, then cocktail
lovely that, isn't it?
sticks or whatever. Yeah.
Because not everybody's got these, but a lot of crafters will probably have things
Yeah.
like that. So you cut the end
Just
off
snip
there,
it off on the back because it's got a bit
and then that's scrap clay now,
squashed.
is it?
That's scrap clay, so keep a pile of your scrap clay, and then you can
Is this a glass chopping board you're using? Sorry.
It's a shelf,
Oh, okay.
so it can.
Took me shelf apart and bought it to
It's
work.
a shelf, but it's safety glass,
Oh.
so you can shove it in the
Chop on
oven.
it. Oh. We're not saying put your shelves in the oven.
No, not unless they're
Just in-
safety glass.
No.
But yeah, they can be baked then.
And before you go any further, look at that lovely colour.
I love that. It's
with
olive,
that
isn't it?
purple. Ooh. Spanish olive.
Spanish
Again, we
olive.
are. Espanole
What is it in
verde
Spanish?
oliva.
Ah,
See?
look at you.
See? I wish I was Spanish. No. Do you ever do that? I wish I was Spanish. Now, I have got for you the fuchsia as well. Aren't they lovely? Aren't they lovely? Now, I'm going to give you... Oh, I love this, the denim jean.
Yeah.
That's gorgeous. Anne made me love that when she did that little button thing. Then I've got navy blue. I always used to... Navy blue, everything used to be navy blue in the 90s when I first moved into my new house. Everything was navy blue.
All your furniture and stuff, and wallpaper and...
I didn't have wallpaper, but that was all white walls, but like...
Yeah.
My sofa was navy blue, everything was navy blue, the carpet was navy blue. I was like, what's going on? My friend walked in and went, everything's navy. I didn't know. Here we go, we've got the copper as well. And we have also got for you bronze. I think navy's an easy colour though, it just goes.
It is, and it
If
looks
you're like,
really good
"Oh,
with cream and
panic,"
chocolate
yeah.
and... Yeah.
It does, it's just easy, navy, and it does
is.
go. And then you have got your noir as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 colours. In the high street, there's about 3. Do you know, I first used polymer clay when I was little. My friend Vicky Orange used to make rings and stuff and sell them at a car boot sale, and she showed me how to make roses, and she would make them in a different way, but we were children, so you'd use your thumb to press a petal down and you put each petal individually.
Yes.
And she used to buy these ring shanks and stick them on there and sell them at the car boot sale, and actually it is a craft that kids can do as well, but you can make ornamental pieces, jewellery pieces. If you're into scrapbooking and things like that, you can make little pots. I mean, it doesn't just have to be jewellery, and it's really exciting to offer as many genres, because you know what, sometimes you might get this stone or something and you think, what can I do with it? And you wish you had the skills to polymer clay to set it in a certain way. I would definitely recommend trying this at least once. I think it's worth it. ODG C54 is your item code. Now you've got, it's a lot of polymer. I'm supposed to have this many. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I am. Yeah. Yeah. Am I supposed to have this money? I don't know. £8.95. Hang on a minute, right? What's 7 times 3? 21. Oh, I did it again. I'm like today. So that's in the high street. That's £21 worth of value. That's incredible for £8.95. Brilliant. And you can actually go into the high street. You know that paper shop that you go to, you might want to get a certain magazine from, and it's W something something. That's where they sell it for £3. Well, it's £2.99 in there, only a penny shy. So that's nearly £21 worth of polymer clay you've got there. It is the same. It's Primo. It's a really well recognised brand. I used Fimo, which is the same thing when I was little. But this, this I preferred because Fimo comes off in your hands loads, doesn't it? Which was the only difference I sort of could think about. But then it was. I mean, my childhood was a long time ago.
Mine was even longer.
Did I have one? Was this all been a dream? You don't appreciate it, do you? Goes like that.
We were watching Top of the Pops from 1977 last night on the TV.
They don't have, we don't sit and watch telly with the kids anymore because they're all on the Facebook.
Yeah.
Or on the Snapchat. Or on the Minecraft.
But it made me feel really old.
Did it?
Yeah.
Apparently
really
I'm
old.
a Snapchat star.
Woo!
Because Mia,
look at you.
No, I'm not on Snapchat. This is the funny thing, Dion. Mia and a stupid little friend following me around every day, putting me on Snapchat. I didn't realise. There are some in the bath singing, all sorts of things that I've been doing with a shower cap on and stuff. Awful.
No.
And I didn't know. My daughter's been doing it the whole time. About a year.
You need to pay her back. You need to do it to her.
Oh, I have. Don't you worry. Right, we've got a text for Alan to read. I'll cross it goes.
This is from Janet in Warwickshire. What temperature do you bake the clay in a gas oven?
Oh, now that's a good question because I haven't got a gas oven.
Yeah, you wouldn't have.
So it's the equivalent.
It'd be gas mark.
It's
gas mark. It would
yeah, gas mark, but it's the lowest, absolute lowest setting. So
gas mark 1.
1.
Yeah, because in it's around the temperature.
130 it's saying on the packet.
130 degrees centigrade.
But what if it's a fan? You don't have a fan in a gas,
switch,
do you, anyway?
No, don't put your fan part on because that affects it. And in a gas, so it's the equivalent to 130.
Okay, so
but it's
whatever
130 maximum.
So it'd be about 2 or 3.
So
you think
very
that's
low.
2 or 3?
It's
2 or
around
3,
the temperature that you'd bake meringues at.
Yeah.
Have a look what 130 is in gas marks on the Google, will you? On the Google.
Yeah,
Think
'cause
about
I'm not
2
sure.
or 3.
I'm sorry.
You could be going on Ask Jeeves or Yahoo. Now I tried putting this in Miaga. It will burn it if you. But so it will work in. It won't. Don't microwave it.
No.
But it does work in a halogen oven if you can take off the fan, which I can in mine.
Yeah.
So it's fine. Halogen ovens are brilliant. And they're only cheap, aren't they, halogen ovens? If you're worried, you could always invest in one of those. £8.95. It's gas mark between gas mark 1 and 2. We're just
1
hearing
and 2.
Between 1 and 2, if you can go between. So I would go at 1 and then keep it for the extra time. 'Cause you can't burn it as long as it's at the right temperature. But if you put it above, you'll burn it. You can keep it because it won't overcook if it's at the right temperature, will it?
You can leave it in for ages. Sometimes what I've done before is I've put it in the oven, left it to bake, switched the oven off and just left it in there.
Yeah,
because
so the heat will stay
the heat stays in there, but it's I have burnt it and it makes horrible
and
smell.
it'll only burn if you turn the temperature too high.
Too high.
It won't burn otherwise, and you can't cook it for too long as it's at that low temperature.
And I also had the fan part on, and my cookers.
Yeah, don't do that. We don't recommend you keep that. We've got some more texts for Alan to read.
Oh, okay.
SMS. This is from Anne in Suffolk. Hi Jenny, Deb and Alan. My New Year's resolution is to try more different media in my jewellery making. So polymer, lace and is that chai?
Chainmail, I think.
Chainmail, it's missed off, yeah. Chainmail are on the cards. Beautiful designs, Deb, as usual. Happy New Year. Anne, kiss kiss.
Happy New Year!
Happy New Year!
Now, we're continuing, are we, Dion? Let's continue.
Okay.
She's gone French now. Thank you, Alan.
Good French now.
If you'd like to send a text, it's 60777. Alan's on the text today. Our text reporter Alan, in the hot seat today. Send your text, send your questions to Deb. Anything that you would like to put out there to us here at JewelleryMaker 60777. No swearing though.
Keep it clean. Right, I'm just going to make one more rose.
That's done in a different way, this rose here, isn't it?
That's
see it.
with the fold. When you twist your clay,
Yeah.
you sometimes get it folding in half, and this one's not going to do it. Let me get to the thicker end of the ribbon. Squidgle it round.
Squidgy widgy.
Super fast. Squidgle widgle. Right, so you can fold it, and then you get almost like the petal is folding all the way back. And if you pull it slightly at the same time, and then you can form it into a petal that's actually folding back on itself.
Oh, I get it, yeah.
And then you
Lipping back.
yeah, give it a bit of pinch, twist, and it, as I say, you can reform it then if you want to, but just pull off the end, tuck it down. And also what I discovered by accident is if you turn some of them over,
Oh, it looks pretty.
some of them look like, oh, I've cut those off,
Pugs.
look like they're buds almost.
Oh, I was going to say pugs.
Pugs.
Yeah.
I didn't know how to make a pug, but now I do.
Pugs, not buds.
Pugs, yeah. It's a pug's life.
I do love a pug, but they are a bit stinky. My friend's got one, I love
don't know
them.
many.
Yeah.
Right. The way I made the leaves was using the same piece of, hang on, I've got the wrong cutter. Using the same piece of clay, so the same sort of thickness as the roses. Just use a tiny teardrop cutter, cut out your shape, and then using my dentist kit, I just scored the veins on the leaf, and if you just press down on either side of the centre vein,
Oh, that's lovely.
makes that, and then when you pick it up, if you just squeeze the top and the bottom of the leaf, it forms it into shape, and then you can it gives it more three-dimensional shape.
So just give it a pinch to give it that
Pinch.
shape.
Either end, yep. So that's then how you make your leaves.
Jeanette's give us another text in. Off you go, Alan, sir.
Okay, this is Jeanette from Warwickshire again. Thanks for that. I think Jenny and Dion should take Alan on a night out so we can get all the gossip. Love to all. Ah.
Only if I can come as well.
Of course. Can you imagine?
Oh.
Be
It'd
brilliant.
be really good.
She was
yeah.
drying her hair on the radiator this morning. I was like, what is that lush smell? She went, it's me drying my hair on the radiator. And I knew then I loved her. It was the sort of thing I'd do. It's that lovely smell. It's my hair. It smelled
Just
really
frying
nice.
it. It was cold when I came
Yeah.
out this morning because I had washed my hair and it was all wet. And I usually dry it in the car, but I couldn't take the heat in the car with the heater blasting
Can
on
you
me.
imagine her going along? What?
Tongs plugged in, all sorts. No.
Well, go on a night out. We will get all the gossip
that'd be
for
good.
you.
That'd be really
Who
good.
knows? Can Alan handle a night out with the three girls? Do you think?
Can you handle a night out?
We-
Yeah, that's for me.
Oh, that's fighting talk, isn't it?
Challenge.
Challenge accepted.
Challenge.
Accepted?
Yes.
Oh yeah. Where do you live, Alan?
London.
London.
Oh, not far from me, Dion. Whereabouts in London?
Deptford.
Deptford. Well, I'm Hertfordshire, so we're on the border.
Oh, you're miles out.
Am I from you?
Yeah, I'm
Am I?
Greenwich.
Oh, you're that way, are you?
Royal Greenwich, darling.
Oh, darling, Greenwich.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, my friend lives in Greenwich, darling. Yeah.
Yes, it's lovely.
Yeah, it is. Very posh. Oh, he's posh, everyone. He certainly can't handle us. He's posh.
I'm from up north.
No, anyway,
Right.
onwards. We will get back to you with what happens when we all go out in London. We'll meet him our side. All right? We'll meet you in the middle. Me and Dion will get the train to King's Cross and we'll go from there. Because that only takes 20 minutes from my house. So we'll be all right. There we are. There we go. It's happening, Dion. You come in?
Yeah.
I'm coming, yeah.
You'll come in.
I'm coming.
You ain't got a choice. Come on. Right.
Ace. Right.
Dion's like, this better happen in my ear right now. It is. Calm down. No, none of us
She's
can handle
getting
Dion.
stoppy.
She's. No, you're not. You're the only person who can rein me in, aren't you, Dion?
Really?
Yeah. Oh yeah, Phil can as well. Phil can. I don't know why Phil can, but he can. For no reason, really.
He's
But
quite
Dion's-
calm though, isn't he?
Yeah, I'm listening to him because he's about to
Yeah.
say something funny all the time.
Yeah.
He is Alan Partridge, you know that, don't you? Phil.
I can imagine
I
that.
literally love him. Now I've got another clay bundle while you're
Okay,
you're
I'm just-
having a good old squeeze there.
I
Bev.
am, yeah. I'm just gonna. I've got some of the wire from the kit, twisted it together, and I'm going to use that down the centre.
Did you twist it with a wire twister?
With
Deb, or
the
just...
with the really simple wire twister, that one, and then just 2 pieces, 2 lengths, twisted it together, put a loop in one end, and then I'm going to wrap this mega bright 80s pink
Oh yeah.
sausage around it. So just stick the wire right through the centre.
In it goes. Now I'm going to
And
give
then
everybody a polymer clay bundle
they're
while
nice
you're doing
together.
that. Well, that's what I did. I thought, while you're doing that, because you've got to roll it now, haven't you?
Just roll it, yep.
Because Dion's got some dastardly deals on for you. So have a look at these together. You've got, let me say, the purple pearl, turquoise. I love this. What are we calling that? Pumpkin. Yes, it is a pumpkin, isn't it? We have got beige and white. You think I got one missing, Alan?
Yeah,
Hang
there's
on.
6 on the list. You've only got 5 there.
Purple pearl.
1, 2, 3.
No, souffle pumpkin's been written twice. You have to put up with these sorts of things, you see, Alan.
sorry.
You know, yes. Don't worry. Thank you for your sharp eye. RDG C30 is your item code. Mix it up. And in fact, you can mix all of these up, can't you?
You can, yep. And if you mix like a pearl in with one that isn't a pearlised, you get elements of the pearl coming through, which is nice.
It is lovely. I love that pearl.
Yeah, I do.
It just gives everything such an amazing sparkle. You know, like
Yeah.
your favourite sparkly nail varnish. It's like
Yeah.
that.
Gorgeous. No way!
Might as well just give it away, haven't you?
Alan, might as well just give it away, Dion.
Just give it away, Dion.
£6.95. She likes that. £6.95. That's £18 worth of high street price for £6.90. Yes. Hang on. Did I get that right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No.
15.
£15 worth. I'm so bad at maths. They're £3. They're $2.99 in that WH doodah. £6.95 is amazing. For £7 you'd only get 2 lots of clay in the high street. Brilliant. Well done to Dion for that. Is she going to get in trouble?
amazing.
She don't care. She's a warrior. You are a warrior. We right, another text message before we get back to De Bruges.
It's got a blue. I'm sorry, I read it. Whoops.
She was there.
De Bruges.
I'm too speedy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Am I reading it out right? This is from Fran from London. Web comments. It's got a blue.
It's got blue. It's got a blue.
got
Yeah,
a
because
blue.
Dion is obsessed with blue.
Yeah, it's got a blue.
It's got a blue.
We went Australian then.
It's got a blue.
Corbin.
I'm going to Australia next month, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm polishing up so that I don't feel like a native. Right, darling, are we ready?
Yep,
Shall we
yep, yep.
continue? It's designer inspiration. Although we are thinking about branching out into that dog channel we were
Dog
talking
channel,
about.
yeah.
That could happen any minute.
Nah, it's been done.
It's been done. Not by me, though, darling. I am very appealing to a terrier. Now, what are you doing?
Okay.
You just cut off the end to make them uniform, yeah?
Just made it a bit neater.
So you've just
But-
rolled and rolled and rolled and rolled, but actually
Yeah.
this bit's wider, is that supposed?
Yeah, fatter in the middle,
Good, just like me.
skinnier at the ends. And then what I've done is put the, what was it? You know the colours we mixed
ones that we mixed earlier,
the
yeah.
pink, the silver and the pearl
To make that one.
to make, yeah.
I want
the lilac.
It looks like it should smell yummy. Of course, it doesn't have a scent to it, but you know what I mean.
Yeah, it does. It does look quite. It's because it's such a gorgeous colour. Right, and then just wrap around like that. Tuck the end in, and I'm going to trim off just a bit of the excess because there's way too much on there. But because it's going to be like the torque front, you just need to spend a bit of time just smoothing down your join so that it disappears completely. And
will it disappear once you keep
it will,
smoothing?
yeah. You can use
The back of your nail.
the back of your nail, but also if you use those Fat Daddy-O cutters,
Yeah.
they are brilliant at smoothing down the edges. I don't know. I think
roll it
it's
over the
because
top of it or
yeah,
something?
just.
That's a funny, curious thing.
So if
isn't
you use the Fat Daddy-O and just do that,
yeah, it works.
blends. Yeah.
How on earth she found that out, I don't know, but well done to you.
Yeah, I'm not
do.
discussing that.
This'll do.
So-
It's whatever's to hand.
It is, yeah. It's because it's a really nice smooth finish on the cutter. So
Oh, so you just went for something smooth?
yeah. So it gives a really nice smooth finish on your clay. So trim off the excess, and then all you need to do is squidge the ends and make sure that the bright pink's covered with your lilac. And then what I did was, using my big roller, was actually flatten it down a bit.
Just on one side?
On one side, yeah, but the other side will flatten slightly as well. And then,
Oh yeah, because of the pressure.
yeah. And then using the thin roller, I put
Oh, you're making a channel?
A channel, yeah. So one there, and then I'll put one on the other end as well.
You can't just do it all in one sweeping movement? Or go a bit
Well, no,
skew-wit?
you could, but I didn't want them to join up.
Oh, they're not. Oh, sorry, I thought you
No.
were joining them up. Sorry.
And then I twist it, so that then gave the interesting sort of twist on the. Yeah.
Oh, and that's where it picks up the iridescence of that pearl.
Yeah, so you're getting almost like facets then on the.
Yeah, it's lovely. You can see it. Look, here and here. Do you just have a little play with a little bit of music on and just see what happens? Or have you planned all of this out?
I had an idea in my head of what I wanted to do, and then I just sat there and had a play and tried it out. And
Can I ask a question?
You may ask a question, Alan, of course.
Ask a question. Would you make all the polymer clay up and then bake it all at once?
yes, I did. Yeah.
Did you stick it together
Did you put it
afterwards then?
together?
Or do
No,
you stick
no.
it and then bake it so it stays?
Stick it together. So I made it all up onto my shelf.
Like you've done now with all the separate
Yeah.
pieces, yeah?
So I had all my roses sitting there, and I made up more than I needed for the necklace, so that I could then choose the size and the style of the rose for where it was positioned.
So make loads of different sizes up and just
yeah.
keep offering them to the piece until you're happy
Yeah,
with that.
until
that
you're
one goes
happy with the
there.
combination.
Oh.
And it's also the combination of colours. So then I had to make up some others that were a bit smaller, or a few more leaves or something in different colours.
Okay,
And
thank you.
then once you've worked out how you want it, you can then go ahead and attach them. So just rest.
And when they bake, they'll bond to each other.
They'll
And when the
stick,
clay's both
yeah.
wet, it'll bond. If you want to bake, you want to stick wet clay to dry clay, do you have to use the liquid clay?
You have to use liquid clay,
Okay.
or you'll have to glue it. Use
Okay.
a
What
cement.
are you doing there, my lady?
So now I'm using the extruder.
Thank you.
So some more of the.
We got the extruder in the show today. Extrudiosum. She's having a look for you. Extruder's brilliant.
So it's all I'm doing, and I've shown this once before.
You've got the teardrop end, have you, or the D? Is it
It's the
D?
half round, yeah, the D.
Yeah.
So this forms the snaky section, and it's squeaky.
Oh, it does come with a free invisible mouse.
Yep. Although it doesn't squeak all the way down. It's only towards the end, I've discovered. So it's
'cause you
obviously
killed it
getting
off by-
squashed. squashed in the end.
They all do that though, don't they?
They do.
They have a squeak. They do.
Right. So that's. I'd need to do another piece as well, but just for this, I'll show you. I'm going to pop another piece of clay through the roller on number 1. So this is now where we're going to be setting the cabochon. So I've got my cabochon here, and that's probably, I don't know, how much is that? Probably 2 millimeters, isn't it, on number 1? But if you just put
in thickness, you
Yeah.
mean? So it's just on number 1. Yeah.
just on number 1, but if you haven't got the
Roller,
roller,
roll it out, yeah.
roll it out, and then hold your cabochon onto the top of your clay.
Well, you won't damage the cabochon by doing. Oh no.
No,
sorry.
no. And just cut round like it's almost like it's pie topping. Cut round so that you've
pie
got a disc of clay on the back. And then pop that down on your surface and just take the D-shaped section of clay, wrap it round your cabochon, bring it all the way to the top.
I like this, look.
And then
lovely. See, that just made it look
straight
so
the way
neat.
through.
You've made a bezel set.
Yeah.
Oh, I love that. I wonder if you could do that with your
It's a
silver
little
clays
bit bigger.
as well.
Yeah, I'm sure. I'm not sure if you can.
Bake the.
I'm not sure if you can put it into the extruder. Can you? Oh, I've not tried it.
I don't know actually, and I thought you could.
You probably
I
could.
don't know. We'll think about it. We'll ask someone. Tracy's our woman, isn't she?
Yeah, and again, just smooth the join, and it will disappear. If it doesn't disappear, which it will, but what you can do is embellish it with
with a
little tiny dot,
decorative
or
dot.
yeah, just pop that on.
Or a leaf.
Or a leaf.
Or a rose, or
Alan's
whatever you
got
want.
a question for you. He's had his hand up far.
Oh, I'm
Yep.
sorry.
Go on, Alan.
Can you bake that with the cabochon as well?
You can.
Awesome.
Yep.
This is what I mean. You need to try it because there's so many things you can do with your cabochons now. If you're at home and if you like Alan, are like, oh no, I've not tried it because I've got jewellery everywhere. I've done. It's such a great technique, and especially if you've done wire work or anything else, because it is so brilliant to mingle together. Because you can really put those techniques together.
Yeah.
And you cross mediums all the time, don't you?
Yeah.
Once you've learned. So you know, it's like who knew you'd put crochet in with jewellery making and stuff. You know, it's brilliant. And lace, yeah.
Satire like
All
Victoria's Secret.
Yeah, literally all different laces. It's brilliant. Brilliant. Now, you're smoothing over with your smoothie tool.
Just using the back of that. So you could use the back of a teaspoon and just smooth the edges where the two elements, if you like, the two components join. So that then smooths over the back. If you don't want to have a texture showing, that's a piece of lining from a drawer. It's got little bumps on.
Yeah. So anyway, you've picked up a texture from somewhere.
Just a texture.
A tile, it could be anything like that.
Yeah.
And you want a bit of
and
that.
then you can just press it onto the back, and it hides any fingerprints or roughness or anything.
That's good. Could be anything that you've got at home then that's got bumps on it.
I've got
anything really.
I've got a piece of sandpaper.
How funny.
And that makes.
Oh my gosh, that is actual sandpaper.
It is sanding belt.
I think that you would get.
But it makes.
You'd get it stuck, but it doesn't. Does it?
So you can get rid of all the marks and everything.
Miss Janet sent you a text in before we go on. Off we go. Text Alan.
This is Miss Janet from East Sussex. Can you use the JM lace to impress a pattern onto the polymer clay? Great show all, Janet Eastbourne. Keep up the fun and frolics.
Thanks, Janet.
There you
Thanks,
go.
Janet.
So
I have tried using lace to put impressions onto your polymer. I've not tried it with the souffle clay, and I think it'll probably work better with that. When I did it before, the lace all distorted because I put it through my roller, and
What
the
about
lace
if you just
distorted.
stiffened it with PVA?
If I stiffen it with PVA, you could probably make a stamp. Yeah.
Because you can do that. You can put loads of PVA glue on it, and it stiffens it, doesn't it?
In fact, there's a piece I found under the desk that's been PVA'd. It's So I might drag that out and try it later.
Oh, we'll have a try, and I've got some lace coming up for you later and some earring findings.
Okay, I'm just going to make a loop because at this stage you need to pop a couple of loops in your clay. Oh, don't put your wire into your thumb because you'll end up with blood everywhere.
Are you all right? Can I help you in any
No,
way?
I'm fine. I'm so accident prone. Do you know, I was doing macrame the other day and I couldn't find one of my T-pins, and it's because it was sticking in my sleeve and I kept feeling this thing stabbing me.
You thought, oh, it's fine, it's just a bit stabby.
Yeah, it's a feather or something. And it wasn't, it was a T-pin.
It's a T-pin. We'll get you a plaster. Carol, can we have a
Thank you.
plaster for Bruce? She's injured herself. Please be careful when handling wire, everybody.
Oh, I am so clumsy.
Me too.
So clumsy. I don't know how I managed to get through a day.
I worry sometimes, Deb, I've got to be honest.
What about me?
About both of us. While you're sorting your finger out, Fran's on the text. Here we go.
Okay, this is Fran from London. Web comments. As the temp is so low, could any gem be used with the polymer clay? Like everyone else has swayed. Thank you for the brilliant show.
Oh, thanks, Fran.
Thank you, Fran, my darling. Yeah, that's true. Can I put any old gemstone in? Have you ever had a problem with a gemstone?
I haven't. I've baked mookaite, chalcedony, rose quartz, smoky quartz is okay. So all the quartz family are fine.
What about anything coated though?
I wouldn't put a pearl in, and I wouldn't put. Oh, I've coated pyrites. Fine.
Okay.
I wouldn't put opals, probably.
No,
because
you shouldn't put them in the sun anyway.
Because they're just, too.
And their makeup is silica anyway.
It's
you don't want
water
to
and-
dehydrate an opal. It's not worth the risk. So you're putting that in there now. Have you given it a twist so it's got some purchase?
If I just show you, what I've done is twist the wires together. It's dead scruffy in terms of.
You've done that on purpose though, haven't you?
So that then gives it ridges for the clay to stick to, and then just pop it in the bottom there of your pendant, and then you just need to make another loop and stick it into the top of your cabochon, and then that'll be ready for baking. So then all you need to do is position all of your different elements on the necklace itself. So
watch your head there, Babs.
Watch my head.
Watch your head.
Getting in the way. Right, so this is how we then create the sort of wraparound, and this is so pliable, as I say, because it's got the souffle clay in. So just
and that makes a huge difference, the souffle clay.
It really does. It's because it conditions so well.
Do you know, it feels really soft.
Really soft, really
when
smooth.
When it's baked, it's so silky.
Yeah. So just pull this round and form your additional layers and texture. So that's not long enough, but I'm just going to merge it in there. And then what you can do is cover up any joins using a rose. So if you just
You're sort of doing like a little screwing action.
Yeah, what you can do as well is if you know where you want it to fit, then just make a little indent.
Yeah.
So it gives it then something for the back of the rose to actually sit into.
And you're pinching it together a bit
Pinch
there.
it, make sure it fits.
Oh, that's better. There we go.
And then
snug
just
in.
pop it in. And if you just apply a little bit of pressure into the folds of the rose using a tool, cocktail stick, whatever you've got handy, then that will stick. And when you bake it, it's going to stay and it'll be fine. So
you do that, you keep arranging everything. I've just got to remind everybody, Dion's just let me know that we have 22 unchecked baskets. You need to check your basket out, otherwise you will not be able to get this kit at this price tag. And it's such fantastic value. The cabs on their own are £20. You're getting everything else for £4.95, including 30 metres of wire and 5 clay colours. Incredible deal. Eleanor, Angela, Amanda, Michelle, Stephanie, Jodie, JewelleryMaker in Suffolk, Michelle, Lynn, Karen, Andrea, Janine, Carol, JewelleryMaker in Surrey, Alexandra, and how many have you got on the phones? And to make up whatever makes up 22, then you need to make sure you're confirming your order, otherwise you're going to miss out on this kit. We don't have enough to go around to all of you. If you don't check out baskets, you could miss out. Sorry, De Bruges. So you're
That's
popping
all right.
on. Lovely combination of colours these are.
They are gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. So on the necklace there, I had a longer piece of the D section that I'd extruded. So I made a loop here and then went up.
This one here, yeah.
But yeah.
That's lovely, isn't it?
But really just take your time, position your roses however you want them, and then if you have got a tile that you can work on or a piece of safety glass, then you can just move the whole thing and put it in the oven. If not, then just pick it up, pop it in the oven to bake. What I'd have to do, because I've not pushed this right the way to the end there, so I'd have to cut that off and make myself another loop.
Oh, but that's easy done,
But that's
isn't it?
fine, you can do that after you've baked it. And then that's really all there was to it. What I did was make some additional leaves just to hide the section.
And in a dark colour you've put the leaves.
Yeah, so that's turnip,
Yeah.
and also the super light colour mix, which was exactly the same as the rest of the necklace, but with some extra pearl to lighten it up.
Isn't that gorgeous? We love it. Thank you so much to Deb. Before we go to a break, I'm going to give you a lace deal, because after we mentioned lace, loads of you were asking for it. So you've used lace loads, haven't you, Deb?
I've used it loads, and I think it's the most amazing stuff.
What would you, when we first gave you the lace, because when we send you your kits as a designer here at JewelleryMaker, you open it and sometimes you're like, oh, I've never seen that before, and everyone was panicking over the ribbon, like, oh my gosh, we've wanted it for ages, now I'm really under pressure because I'm not sure whether I'm going to deliver what everyone wants to see.
Yeah.
Or did you get this out and go, right, I've waited for this for ages? How was it for you? Because people at home are going to feel apprehension, I'm sure.
It was actually amazing, because Jan couldn't do a show. So all the kits had been put together for Jan,
right,
with the lace in, and I got the kits and I was like, oh, lace. Ooh. Well, so I started playing, and because I hadn't sort of anticipated it actually arriving, I didn't know what was in the kits, so I was really excited when I opened it, and I love it. And then I came and I said to Pip, who makes the kits up, right, I need more lace. That's it, I want more lace.
But it was easy to work with, it's easy to cut, it doesn't fray.
Dead easy. That piece that you've got there, that one there, I stiffened it all with PVA glue.
You were with me when you did that, weren't you?
And we made bracelets and earrings.
Yeah.
And they're just gorgeous. If you don't look at it as a complete piece of lace, but you look at it as pieces that you can take away. Yeah. So it's really nice. Instead of looking at things up the way you think they should be, turn them round and you'll see different bits in them. But it is really, really easy to work, especially if you stiffen it a bit.
You can do that with PVA. Now, Mark Smith puts his in the oven at a really low temperature to speed up the process of
to dry
drying.
it. I put mine on the radiator.
Put it on the radiator, anything like that, to just give it and what that'll do, it'll give you a more solid base if you want to sew in and out of it, and you want that. Now, I tell you what, my aunt has seen this, and she makes wedding dresses, and she said it was amazing quality, and actually couldn't believe the price, because she's buying lace every day, pretty much, or in bulks, and we give a better price than she can get. I spoke to her just yesterday, my auntie Eileen, who makes wedding dresses. Now, I'm also going to give you some earring findings. Is that right? Did you get the earring findings as well? And these are the loop earring findings, so they go in the ear, obviously, because they're earring findings, and then you've got the little loop there. Now you're going to get, how many pairs have I got? 50 of each? Yeah, 50 pairs of each. You've got 50 pairs of the silver, 50 pairs of the gold, and then you've got the shepherdy hooks as well. And these are the simple shepherd's hooks. All you've got to do is just push that to one side and you can pop on your jump ring and you get 50 pairs of those. So 150 pairs of earring findings and 20 pieces of lace, is it all together? How many pieces of lace do I get? Oh, 10 pieces of lace altogether. 1, 2, 3. They're big though, aren't they? I thought they looked like more. Oh, look what Deb's just done with the lace. She's done an impression on the souffle clay and it looks gorgeous. Oh, look at that, isn't it lovely? I really like that.
Works
and then
really well.
Yeah, and then you could bring it up with some gleam or something.
Gleams on there, yeah.
Actually, I like it without.
It does look really nice.
It's lovely. So let's see how much this wonderful bundle is going to cost us. JNG C93, £21.95. Brilliant value. The lace on its own is £19.90. So you're getting, for an extra couple of pounds at the most, you're getting all the 150 earring findings. Amazing value. You've got your extended money back guarantee. It's brilliant, isn't it?
That is really good, yeah. And you can connect sections together using the earring wires rather than, you know.
They don't have to be for earrings either, do they?
No, and you'll get a nice flow of metal on your lace then.
I love it. I think you've got such great value. Don't forget you can shop on the app, online at allthews.jewellerymaker.com, or on the phones 0800 644 655. JNGC93, thanks to the Lush de Bruges. Of course, thanks to Alan for his text time jewellery and designer inspiration as well. I'm sure we'll be seeing him again soon. We'll be back after the break. If you would like to learn how to get into our workshops, in particular, of course, the polymer clay workshop with Debbie Bolford, here's how.
New to polymer clay? Then why not come and join guest designer Debbie Bolford and be introduced to this creative medium? Debbie will guide you through the basic techniques of creating bead shapes, canes, pendants, feature beads and much more. The full course includes black and white clay, a colour clay pack of your choice, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios and a visit to the Gemstone Museum and our shop. And all this for just $64.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you. The fastest way to shop with Jewellery Maker is by going to our website. Just click on the sign up button. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the Watch Live button on the front page. You can also use our Refine tool and narrow down your search. Once you've found an item that you like, just simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day and still only pay 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
You can now keep in touch by liking Jewellery Maker UK on Facebook. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Get involved with Jewellery Maker by sending the studio a message during our live hours. You can send a text to 60777 and start your message with JM Studio, or alternatively, go to our website and click on Watch the Live Show, simply type your message into the box and press send. Make sure you stay tuned in case your message is read out. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
You can now watch clips from Jewellery Maker on our YouTube channel. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker. You can now keep in touch by liking Jewellery Maker UK on Facebook. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you will receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website where you can find our video tutorials, Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
Today's course has been really good. I've been on the micro macrame course with Rudge, and we've been doing quite a lot of knotting techniques and bringing them together to make a little small owl. And then we're currently working on a freeform necklace or bracelet, which is really good because there's no rules. It's been a really, really good day. You get an awful lot from it, just in terms of being able to use your own imagination to transfer it into the piece that you're making, and it's just been a really good day, yeah.
Welcome back. It's me, Jenny, not Alan. Sorry to disappoint you. Now I'm going to go straight in and give you half an hour of incredible deals. Most of these will, in fact, look almost like clearance deals. They might actually, in fact, they are clearance deals, but we won't rain and I'll show it. Now, we are going to be back with Deb in half an hour. She's lush, isn't she? First of all, I've gotten into Kumahimo. I've gotten into Kumahimo because of my niece Mina, not Leia. She's just made me realise how easy it was, because I had to teach her and then I couldn't do it, so I had to pretend I knew, and then we, you know, got caught out. Anyway, I found Kumahimo easier on the square board because I could turn it and I knew where I was turning it. Yeah. I don't know whether that... And the great thing about the square board is you can do the flat stitch and the round stitch. So let me recommend that you invest in that one. I mean, they're both great, and you've got the round one, actually.
I've got the little round one, yeah.
Yeah, and you probably know more than I do, but for a learner. Now, I'm going to give to you some cords which are going to be perfect for soutish, but also for micro macrame, for plaiting, all different types of weaving. And I really can't tell you how elating it is when you actually can do something like Kumahimo, because it's very therapeutic and it's all a pattern. It's all the same pattern. Now, if there are changes to the pattern, that's when I get a little bit like, meh. So go simple at first. It's just really easy pattern, isn't it? One goes that way, one goes that way, the others go up to the top, turn it. One goes that way, one goes that way, the others go turn it. You know, it's easier than you think, I promise you, and that's because I can do it. And I've been here 4 years now, and I finally cracked it on Christmas Day of all days. So you've got the cream, you've got the earth, and you've got the black. Loads of cord, and you get 10 metres in each one, yeah? 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100 metres in total. Oh, it does say that on your ball. Sometimes I don't need to make that little extra effort. EBG, P82 is your item code. De Bruges and I are feeling a bit spiritual today. I can see me and you in a yoga position in a minute. Ooh. Oh. I can do the cobra. I used to be really into yoga.
I used to as well. Yeah.
Let's get back into it for the new year.
It'd be good.
Very calming, isn't it?
It is. When you meditate at the end and you just float.
Yes. I love yoga. Let's do it. I'm going to do it. EBG P82. And I mentioned things like yoga and being spiritual because I do think that actually when you're putting yourself into the zone, which I do think macrame and Kumahimo will take you into the zone where you're repeating, but because you're not having to think about it, your mind goes, you can cleanse your mind that way, I think. I mean, I'm no doctor, I'm no mind cleanser, but I do feel that. $6.95, I think it's important to be yourself, accept yourself, cleanse your mind of all the rubbish and the hate. That's what's going to go on. $6.95. Brilliant price tag for 100 metres. What's that, 69p a metre? Or is it 6p a metre? No, it's not. Dion, I'm right. It's 6.9p a metre. I mathed you out. We had a math off. Beverly in Norfolk says, I find that cord to be absolute best for Kumihimo. Holds knots brilliantly. I got loads on the show a couple of months ago. Sold! Thanks, Bev. You know what? I haven't tried Kumihimo with this cord, but I'm going to. I've now got 2 massive bags full of cord, and when I move into my new house, which hopefully will be tomorrow, I'm that last minute that I don't even know. I might be skipping at someone's house who lives in Hertfordshire. Can come and stay with them for a couple of days. I might be living in a stable like Jesus for a week. EBG P82 695, although it's cold in this country. 100 metres in total, absolutely gorgeous. That's a brilliant, I think that's a great deal, isn't it? Keep those text messages coming, we love your interaction. We actually love it. Are you spiritual today, Matteo? Might we catch you in the position of a cobra some days? Do you ever yoga? Have you heard of this Ashtanga yoga in heat? Heat tank yoga.
I don't like it.
Have you done it? Mm-hmm. I've never done it. Is it too hot? Are you like...
It is too hot and it's too fast, and it's like you don't really have time to get into position properly and stuff. It's not for me, but
Russell Brand raves about it though, didn't he?
It's supposed to be really good for burning fat, and obviously you can see it's not for me.
I'm going then, I'm going. Although I do like the idea, because I had this Chinese wonderful massage, and the lady said to me, you're cold right to your bones. And I went, I know, I'm always freezing. She said, your feet, your hands, your back, everything's cold. She said, stop drinking cold water, stop drinking. And I'm like, oh yeah, everything's cold in me. I'm such a cold person. I'm like Monty Burns. Now, are we going with these lovely? You know Sammy Wire Bender Fletcher had these on a designer inspiration yesterday, don't you? Could I trouble you, my darling Matteo, for a velvety board? We are price slashing, listen to this, those incredible clear quartz, exquisite, sorry, he's passing me that, oh my gosh. These are from the Cut collection, aren't they, yeah? Thank you, my love. Yeah. Oh. Look how I don't want to touch it too much. I want to just show you all around it. I want to just look at these. Look at the movement on that. All the way around. These are the sparkliest gemstones we do, and in this range. And these are drill holes, which you can see there, can't you? You put a bit of silver wire through there, you won't see it. Come on, you rascal. Now you get a pack of 3 of these. Have these ever been slashed before, Dion? She's saying, shut up, Jenny. Don't talk about slashes. Don't tell everyone. The management might be listening. All right, darling. Now these are a nice shape because they look like stars. Did you see what Sammy had done with them yesterday? She's a right little one. It'll be on Facebook now, actually. Sammy's designer inspiration was all about these cuts yesterday. Now, DeBruge, have you ever had these, love?
I haven't.
Oh, you'd love them.
They look amazing, though.
Aren't they beautiful? Would you make a ring out of them? Is that the obvious thing to do?
I'd be tempted, I think, to make some earrings and a bracelet.
Oh, well done on you, yes. I'd love a pair of earrings out of these.
They'd
Good
look
on
amazing.
you, yes, I will accept
Sparkly,
those. Yes.
wouldn't they?
Amazingly. And you know what? What about a ring? But what about a pendant as well? Look at that. You know the Swivelovolowski stones that you get at the airport and that? They're so expensive, Deb, aren't they, for one?
They are.
And they're glass, crystallised glass.
Exactly, that's what I think is like, well, why would I pay that for glass?
It's funny, it is funny, isn't it? And it's because they've been faceted so beautifully. Yes, I get that and all of that, but I'd much rather have a real quartz like this. These are heavenly, aren't they? What are you going to do with yours? You do get a set of 3. Let's pop him back there, or her back there. Absolutely divine. The way the facets just catch the light at $29.95, that's your usual price tag. It's Sunday, Dion's here in the building, and she's taking no prisoners today, everyone. £21, and I thought you were like, you chickened out on me. I was like, Dion, chicken. £21.95, PEO N62. You've got 15 carats in total. 3 wonderful gemstones. Look at them bling and sparkle. Don't they look like they'd be worth loads if you... Yes, they do, don't they? Aren't they gorgeous? Loads of you. And Emily says, a ring for these all day long. Beautiful. Would you put 1 or 2 in a ring? Or it could be a trilogy pendant. You could do like a tennis bracelet, couldn't
have
you?
them going long ways on a pendant.
Yeah. I do like that idea. All dripping down. Oh, they're lovely.
Yeah.
Oh, I love a bit of bling. I can't wait for this year, because in my head I'm going to be like the most amazing person ever in my head. I think I'll be disappointed.
You're going to be
by next
super
year.
glamorous and sort of in control and put together.
In control, this is the thing, yeah. I'm going to be like, you know, my bedroom's going to be neat and tidy. The car's going to be neat and tidy. Don't laugh, it's happening. Because I'll have more time to do it all. I won't be in a rush all the time, will I?
Other things will fill spaces, though, that have
No,
been
they won't.
Honestly, honestly,
I know.
I don't make New Year's resolutions anymore because I've realised that I only get annoyed at myself for not keeping them. So by the middle of January, you don't want to be beating yourself up for not doing.
It's true, yeah. I do like to put a goal in front of me.
Yes.
Just to be happy, I suppose. That's my goal. They're all saying, well, based on the fact that half your wardrobe is here, there and everywhere, there are shoes in the prep room, there's a big bag of shoes in there that the cleaning lady's gone round the building and collected, and it's like Santa's sack.
Oh, my.
I love that woman. She is so funny. I take it these are yours, she goes. I'll add them to the bag. I'm like, where are those shoes I left on the floor? She's like, tidied away. Oh, just like my mum. No. Oh, and do you know what the irony of it is? I hate mess. But
Yes,
I create
I do.
it. I hate mess, but I create it. It's bad, isn't it? You thought I said I hate men? I ain't saying nothing. No, I don't hate men. My brother's a man after all, and I love him. Now. Which one now, Dion? Oh, let's do these. Oh, my bum. Oh, I'm blaming Lucy. She'd make a good personal trainer. She was motivating me quite well. I'm not doing it every day. I can't even bend down right now. I can't even get up the stairs. Are you mad? I should have stretched afterwards, and I don't know what the correct stretches are, so I'll look them up tonight. No. I don't think it helps that I was dismantling wardrobes and things till midnight last night. That might not have helped. Now, these I've actually, surprise, surprise, got because... And I'll tell you for why. It's because Laura Binding made me a pair of earrings out of these. So what she did was, and I love them, I made her do it actually. She's like, I might do a brooch. I was like, no, you're not, you're doing earrings. She did a little surround with Viking knit, and then she added at the back, she added a post to it so they were earrings. And I'm just going to take this up to my ear to show you because I'm obsessed, of course, with Dynasty and Dallas. And I thought these were quite Dynasty. Don't you think they're quite Dynasty?
I think they'd make amazing earrings, and they've got a little hole in the back, haven't they?
Have they?
I think the bigger ones
have. Oh, they have.
Yeah, the bigger ones have, because I've used it and glued a piece of wire in and then done wire work from it, but it almost looks like the cabochon's just floating in front. So you could just make stud earrings really easily.
I'm going to be much more stylish this year as well, of course. So I am going to turn into Crystal Carrington is what's happening. I'm going to be more Dallas, more Dynasty next year. This year. Keep saying
this
next year.
Yeah.
Like, no, Jenny, it's now. Now you get 5 of these. It's going to be grand for soutache. Brilliant for brooches. I'm going to make myself these nice earrings for when I go and stay at Fleur's in Scotland. I'm very excited, Fleur, if you're watching. I'm so excited, I can't sleep. DAG P93. They're only £7.95 for 5. Now, these aren't just faux pearls. These are these aren't faux pearls at all. These are shell pearl put together. Shell pearl which has been formed into a cabochon, which means their makeup is pure. And £7.95, DAG P93. Apparently we could see Saturn last night and its moons.
Oh, wow.
So if you're feeling a bit woohoo, I heard that on the radio. So it was Radio 2, so it should be true. You know? You got 5. I was just testing my tea. That's what that noise was. £7.95. DAG P93. I love those. Now, what did you say to me, Dion, my dear heart? She's gone. Say it again. You cut out on me, sorry. £9. Could I have the Susan of laziness, please? I did not know this was in here. Can I have the lazy Susan, please, my darling Coral? Can I have the lazy Susan? Huh? Listen, I think you've been hanging around with Susan too much. She started influencing. No. Did you have a late one last night, Coral? Yeah. Did you? Couldn't you sleep, darling? I couldn't either. Now, I'm going to give you a Colomo amethyst. And it's totally natural. Wait a minute. Let me get it out. Hang about. No one wants to see a packet, do they? Oh, my lorks. My lorks, my lorks, my lorks. Very, 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 very limited. We got hardly any of these. How many have I got exactly then? Oh, we've got 12. I want you to see the prettiest oval amethyst with such incredible clarity. This is a Colomo amethyst. I can really tell you about the quality and about the clarity and about the colour of this incredibly beautiful gemstone, which you have to put if you're working with precious metal clays. Oh, look at that colour. Look. Oh, a gemstone that has been with us in our jewellery creations for thousands of years. A gemstone such as this to be set into a really special ring. 7 by 5 millimetres. Absolutely beautiful. Let me just pop it over there because I've popped it on a scratch. Isn't that gorgeous? Shall I show you with the white background so you can see the colour? Have a look. Is it going to be a brooch? Is it going to be a ring? Is it a pendant? Are you going to prong set it? Look at that colour. Now, when I darken it by putting, most gemstones now, by putting a black background on that would kind of sink the colour unless they were really vibrant, really, really bright. But actually what you can see is the light that travels in, the glow that you're getting from this amethyst. This is truly beautiful. Exquisite, just stunning. One of those ones you have to have. If you know you're going to be thinking about a very special occasion for somebody else or a loved one, or maybe yourself, you really want to, even if you don't have that design in your mind, work the design around the gemstone in this case, because this quality is outstanding. February's birth gemstone, and it comes certified so that you know it's a Colomo amethyst and that you know it's a natural amethyst. It's 5 by 7 oval, and it is not enhanced in any way, shape or form. Beautiful. All yours for a very, very, very low price tag. This is incredible. I'm just going to pop this on a black bottom for you so you can see again that glow is just remarkable. This is just to show you how powerful this amethyst is. I mean, look at that. Undeniably the most powerful purple that you're ever going to get out of any amethyst. Look at that colour. It's only £14.95, and please let me tell you, I think that is money very well spent today. We are extremely limited now. Most of these have gone. Oh, Jane McLean, JewelleryMaker in Essex, Pauline, Hazel, Liz B, Jane, another Jane, Abby, Ali, Sharon, Shirley, Eileen, Rosalind. Well, there's not enough to go around, unfortunately. We've got many unchecked baskets from you. You must check out baskets. This is now very, very, very limited, about to sell out any second now. QXMH60 is your item code. What a brilliant price tag. Look at what you're buying into for just $14.95. Well, I would consider it an investment for me. What about you? Super value, just super. Well done. I think that's gone, actually. Crikey, O'Reilly. Hang on, let me put this back. I don't want to be the one blamed for... Isn't that a thing to get for $14.95? That's as mad as the concept that they put men on the moon, if you believe that story. I don't believe it, do you? Why haven't they been back since? Why are we not causing a riot about this? What's your opinion?
No, I agree. Why haven't we been back since?
Do you think it actually happened, or do you think it was staged?
I have to say, I think it happened because otherwise my husband gets upset because he believes that it happened. And I don't like upsetting him.
God bless you, because I enjoy upsetting other halves. Oh, that's where I've gone wrong.
So, yeah, he's cooking dinner tonight, you know.
You're agreeable. I'm not agreeable. I'm like, no, I will not do as I'm told.
I'm not really agreeable.
Well, you are. That's not. You did something. Well done.
He knows that I don't really believe it.
Oh, good. Okay, you're just saying so for him.
Yeah.
Now, what about you, Matteo? Do you think men have ever been on the moon, or do you think it's all a lie?
They've only been once, isn't it? So
you think what? Sorry.
It's only been proven once.
But no, they haven't proven it. They just said he went, and look, here's a little video of it. They never went back, and it was years ago.
Maybe the cheese wasn't very good.
Well, there wasn't cheese there. Maybe that's why he didn't go back. Yeah. Look, I don't believe it. I don't believe we'd have a space station. Listen, we'd have a shopping mall on there by now. You know what we're like, humans. Ever consuming. I know, well, you know, maybe I'm wrong. Who knows? Now, you have got 1,000 crimp beads. Crimp beads are essential. I love a crimp bead. They're cute, aren't they? They do the job. They don't argue with anyone. You just, I mean, they're easy. They're easy-going crimp beads. They'll also do a few other things if you want them to. You know, they're the handyman of your jewellery making. You can't make a loop with beading wire really very successfully without crimp beads, because they come in, you squeeze them together, and there it is, a perfect loop. Now, these are rose gold on copper, and they're 2 millimeters. Now, you've got 1,000 here, so that's 500 necklaces if you're using one each end, 500 bracelets. But also think about using these as spacers, because I know it's done. What about that floating technique that we all love with monofilament? You can create that with this. You can't, you know, Deb, would you agree that if you don't have crimp beads, you are limited in your jewellery making?
Yes, you are. If you're doing beading, they're invaluable. So any time you're using beading thread. But also I like crimping them onto wire as well. So if you're using your copper wire, you can connect wires together using crimp beads. They still work.
Do they?
Yeah.
What gauge?
Oh, 0.4, you could get 2, 3.
I've never seen that. I've never known. Thank you.
Yeah.
I love it when that happens.
You can also, if you're doing wirework rings, they're really nice to use as like a fake bezel around a gemstone. So put them onto
loads
wire,
of them all together, yeah,
and then wrap it round and just stitch it in position. So I love them.
I love them. They're good doers.
They are.
They are. The good doer of your jewellery making, your crimp bead. You can't argue with a crimp bead. These have got a nice 2 millimeter width. Look, I do think that, so you've got, oh, dropped it. Oh, Tom Dorks has entered the building. Hello, Tom Dorky. I'm fine, how are you? Good. What's happened? Oh, what, have you got the shell suit bottoms on today? No, he's wearing overalls.
Overalls?
Okay, there's a story here. Stop everything. Tom Dork split his trousers at work today, trying to get to the generator. So now he's been given... come out here, I must see these overalls you speak of. Where were they? Whose overalls are they? He's gone, he won't be seen in them. No. Is he in a bad mood, or does he think it's funny?
I think he probably thinks you're going to ask to see the rip in the trousers.
I don't want to see the rip in the trousers. No one needs to see that on a Sunday. Not before you're eating your meat and veg. PQAZ25 is your item code. Oh, you're having a roast beef today? I can't cook anything really because I can't get anything in because I'm moving. I'm gutted.
Oh, can you go out somewhere?
I might, but it'll be 7 o'clock by the time I get home.
Yeah, same.
My friend Leanne cooked me a lovely roast beef the other day. I'm going to have to up my game because hers was amazing. MQAZ25, you've got 1,000 crimpies. They're 2 millimeters. And they are the friendliest finding in jewellery making. They're just £6.95 for 1,000. What's that, 0.6 pence each? I reckon I'm on fire with the old mathematics today. Is it 0.6 pence, 0.7p each? Not even a penny each, jewellery makers. Listen, gone are the days of having a half penny. Do you remember half pennies?
Oh yeah, you could get half penny chews.
Yeah, 2 little of those little teddy bears for half a penny.
Yeah. And fruit salad.
Oh, a fruit salad or a
salad,
blackjack.
yeah.
You can't have blackjacks anymore, can you? Because they turn your whole mouth black. I quite like the taste of them though. £6.95. I like a bit of licorice actually. That's the only healthy sweet you can eat, isn't it, licorice? Good for you.
Yeah. Did you ever have those licorice sticks?
With the little balls on the end?
No, they were like twigs.
Really? No. What, crunchy?
Yeah, it's like chewing a stick, but it's licorice.
No.
Maybe it was just my mum trying to save money on sweets. Here, eat that.
Licorice twigs. I remember the little pipes. I used to love going. Of course, you can't do that. Replicate smoking in sweets anymore. No. Look, this looks cool. It doesn't. Remember, used to have fake cigarettes with chocolate in the middle. £6.95. Now, I told you, you can get the joke ones, can't you still? Because I'm a big fan of trying to get my son into this sort of little mischievous boy sort of stuff. I give him stink bombs. I've told you this before the other day. He let one off outside the Spurs shop in Stevenage. You know, he's a little rascal. And but I like to encourage that sort of spirit of adventure in a boy because it's gone otherwise in computers, isn't it?
Yes.
So sorry about that. I am that kind of parent. Sorry. Let's set a trap wire for your sister, you know? Because there's not enough of it. He's not interested in playing jokes on her. And I'm like, you're missing a whole years and years of brilliant practical joking, which made my whole childhood, you see. It's funny, isn't it? I talk to you all the time about my friend Adam, who was my first ever friend. And I spoke to his mum yesterday. First ever friend, and we were like that, me and Adam Bound, and we weren't half naughty. We used to, he had 2 brothers, and I had my siblings. God, we never stopped playing tricks. And we used to go to my house and eat my mum's dinner, and then go to his mum's house and say we hadn't been fed. So we'd have like 6 meals a day. Yeah, we'd dare each other to eat worms and all that. I was a right tomboy. Now, this is my exercise of the day. It's because Dion went left, right. I should do my arms today. No, they're meaty enough, actually. They're big enough, then. God. Now. Look at the facets on these. They're really different, and that is what I love about them. Now, you're already on the phones for these. Aren't they beautiful? Have you ever seen a crystal chandelier? These are chandelier cut, but they're real smoky quartz. So to me, they're much more valuable than a crystal. Now I love the facets. I love smoky quartz. The National Gemstone of Scotland, which I'm making. I'm going to Scotland this year. That's another tick on the list. That's happening. So I'm getting right into all of this. I love the fact that these drops are going to create so many different styles of jewellery. You can have this as a pendant, you can have it as earrings. There's flowers that can be created out of these too. I mean, there's a lot that can be done. ZFR U56, 90 carats of smoky quartz. All yours. Not for £12.95 today. Always been £12.95, but not today. I'm going to take it down for you. I'm going to like this. Any strand like this should not be going to £8.95, but it is. This is a clearance price tag, so please get involved as soon as you can. If you bought the wonderful bridal, the Winter Bride, I do think it'll go gorgeously with that. The claret is brilliant. I would mix this with rose gold, traditional gold, silver. I think it'll go with anything. What about you, De Bruges? What about, these are mirror graduated. Where would you put them?
I'd love to have just a load of those all knocking together, because the sound would be gorgeous.
It would create really jingly, lovely jewellery.
Jingly, lovely, and
it gives you all
so
that
on
texture
tassel and movement, and
Mm.
because of the light coming off them, you've got those gorgeous facets. So you really want to play to that, really, and make that a feature. But just one in a ring would look beautiful.
You could prong set it, you could put it up, turn it like that, and put a
Upturn
big
it.
prong. Actually, the little ones would work really well like that, look. We've had loads of text messages about your twiggy licorice, so we're going to put some on. Yay! Joanne in Caithness says, we had those licorice twigs as kids. That's where licorice comes from. Those twigs are the root of the licorice plant.
Root.
Your mum dug it out of the garden is what she's done.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're naturally that sweet then.
Yeah, and you chew it and get licorice flavour, and you wouldn't. We didn't eat the twigs. I don't think you're supposed to eat it, but then you're ending up with like a chewed up twig.
It's quite good for your digestion,
It's nice.
licorice, isn't it, apparently? I don't know, I ain't no nutritionalist. Sharon says, hi Deb, I remember the licorice you talked
Hi,
about. It was
Sharon.
called licorice root, and you can still get it from a well-known health shop. Oh, get in there, remind you of your childhood.
I'll have to go and get some.
You'll have to go. I like going in that health food shop. It makes me feel good, even if I don't buy anything. Just to be in there. £8.95. Oh, Amelia goes in there because they always have freebies, do they? Are you in there consuming the free goods? I like that. It's like the old days when the cheese counter used to always give you tasters. What happened to that, eh? You have to go in it. I love all of that. You all right, Mateo? Having a little choke? You all right, darling? All right. You have a little drink. All right. Now, I'm going to give you one, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I've got 9 here.
At the bottom, there's little captions.
Oh, there's cabochons at the bottom. So I'm gonna. Do you know this is really weird because I dreamt about this last night. I dreamt about the fact that we were giving you like a mystery gift, and we are now. And for anybody who's an opportunity taker, for anybody who sees something and thinks, I'm going to do, I think this is a clever way of buying, actually, because you are going to get amazing things. Right, let me just talk you through why we're doing this. I'm going to show you an example of what you could get. And these are randomly picked, so this is very likely to be quite close to what you are going to get. I've even got a strand of beryl here. I've got a strand of Larimar. Look at that, it's lovely. All these different, isn't that lovely? I've never seen that before. Now, I'll tell you for why we're doing this. You get 10 mystery strands, but a strand could be a load of cabochons as well. I've got some cabochons in the bottom. Now, in our warehouse, there are sections where there'll be 3 strands in a pot. There'll be 80 strands or 100 in one pot, 50 in another. Now, for all the pots that have just got 3 in, we can't give you a strand on air if we've only got 3 of them, because so many people would be disappointed. You'd all complain, and it would be annoying for you if we kept doing that. So the 3 will stay in there. Now, what we've now done is we've gone along and we've selected lots of different bundles, and we've taken, from all the pots that have only got 3 in them, we've taken a strand, and then we put them in another strand until we've made up 10 strands. And then we'll put them in a bag, and then we'll do it again, 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 until all of those gemstones that are lonely in their pots, and they could be something really prestigious. They could be like this beryl, this Larimar, they could be like the cabochons, they could be the cubes, that you could get anything now. Let's think about this. You could be in for a big winner here. Now, if you don't like what you get, you send it back. we will give you a full refund. That's how confident we are you're going to love it. You have got 30 days, not 14 days like other shopping channels, 30 days with this. Now, I think this is a really smart way of shopping, because you could get something in here. You could get a strand of sapphires, you could get a strand of emeralds, you could get a strand of beryl like this. You could get something for your money that you never would have been able to get, you never would have got had you not have invested in this. Now, there is no real risk on the other hand, because you've got your 30-day money-back guarantee. So if you've got the money to invest today, if you don't like it, you'll get your money back. But I think you're going to wish you'd bought 2 of these. And that's exactly what Claire in Suffolk's done. Brilliant idea. It's a brilliant idea to multi-buy this, because let me tell you, some of them will have things like sapphire strands and ruby strands, like this gorgeous beryl strand, and you might be getting 10 strands for less than you'd have paid for 1 of those. So it's a smart move, and it's a foolproof move, because you can send it back. I promise you. We're not even going to ask you. If you don't like it, you get refunded straight away. You could be about to make an incredible saving, but you've got to take that leap. You've got to trust us. GOG C24, £25. Now, wouldn't you pay that for the beryl strand more? How much is that beryl strand on its own, do you know? You've got Larimar in here. I mean, there's loads of different variants. You might get sapphires, you might get rubies, you might get anything. You might, who knows, you might get anything. You might get those lovely strand of rubies that we've got. You might get a strand of turquoise in there as well. Now, there is a queue on the phone lines. Remember, I think this is smart shopping. I promise you. Because if you don't love it, you can send it back. Sometimes just taking a chance is worth it. Definitely. At £25, you're going to get such super value. How many of these have I got? Karen, Tracy, Jane, Amanda, Sylvia, Deborah, JewelleryMaker in Hampshire, JewelleryMaker in Greater Manchester, Lisa, Jenny. Claire's got 2, and I do think it's a smart move to buy 2 of these, I do. Karen, you've got yours. If I get 2, can I mix up, say, can I keep the 10 I want? I don't know, ask the call centre. Listen, you just think with my mind. Of course I'm cheeky. I'm thinking how everyone else is thinking at home. Heather, you've got yours. Oh, now have I planted that little seed in your mind? Well, why not? Lou in Wiltshire, Joy in Kent, Anwen, Julie, Yvonne, Anonymous in Outer Hebrides. Loads of you there. It is fabulous. Tracy, you've got yours. Julie, Anonymous in County Durham. Make sure you're checking out baskets. This is an incredible way of getting a very cheeky deal. We've got a text from Alan. Alan on the train, Alan. Alan, hi guys, just made the train on way to Birmingham, on way. Thanks for everything. Had a fab day. Night out definitely on cards. Love your roving reporter, Alan. Thanks, that's Alan out in the field. Alan will, of course, be giving us a full weather update in about half an hour as he's passing through. And I will be talking like this. GOG C24. I did a news report for JewelleryMaker the other day. I'm not sure whether it's going to go on air, though, because some of my gossip was actually true, and there might have been combined. You know what I'm like, Deb. Like to report that Mike. Hey, Mike, have you been on that date yet?
Yeah.
Right, I need to just talk to Mikey. Are you all right?
Yeah. I'm good. Yeah.
He was really looking forward to this date, because it's the first girl he's connected with in ages, which puts pressure. Now, I've got to just put it out there. Every time Mikey has a first date, he takes it. Did you know this, Dion? No, every time Mikey has a first date, he takes the girl to the exact same place. Where is it, Dion? Do you know where it is? Oh, you're not on our shift side. Every time. Sea Life Centre in Birmingham. Every time.
It's not true. I haven't been there in years, so...
Mikey, I know you've taken at least 3 girls there. Stop.
In my lifetime.
Yes, it is. And you know what? Producer Phil did the same. He took a girl who was petrified of sharks to the Sea Life Centre, and she didn't give him a second date. So I actually like the idea of taking a girl up to the Sea Life Centre. I also like the idea of taking a girl out to dinner and wining and dining her afterwards.
I was going to, she met a friend, but we went for cocktails
She met a friend. Now that strikes an alarm bell. That is the text, come and meet me.
No, I knew about that beforehand.
You knew about it beforehand,
Yeah,
okay.
before
How did it go, Mikey? Are you feeling positive?
It went well. Yeah, she had a good time. I think she's going to probably do something next weekend. So.
You're going to do something next weekend. Do you think the friend will get involved next weekend, or do you think she'll go out?
No, I think we're just going to probably go to the snow dome, go snowboarding or something maybe.
Snowboard? Isn't he good? He's like action man. Now, is she action girl though? Does she like a relaxing time? Should you take her to a spa? Should you take her snowboarding?
She likes to do kind of new sort of adventurous stuff. She likes, well, I used to skate. She does. Well, I don't really want to kind of go into THD with her. What she watches.
Well, I can. If she is watching, I can vouch for you as a lovely, kind, genuine, wonderful soul in a person. So I will put that out there to that girl. She's very lucky. Now, Mikey, Dion's saying, don't text a girl back straight away, don't do it. I say, don't play games. Dion's saying, don't text back yet. That's game playing. Oh, Dion's saying, do you hate the beginning of a relationship though, where you're like, yeah, actually I do. I leave my phone at home and go out for the day and then come back so that I can't tempt myself. Oh, but it's horrible. It makes your tummy go funny and you like someone. Why do we have to play games with them? Why can't you just like someone and that be fine?
Yeah, I've got to wait until I get a message off her today before I can send her one.
You're waiting for a message off her today? Did she text you after the date? Thanks for a lovely time.
Yeah, we spoke last night.
She called you last night?
No, we just
text.
Yeah.
Oh, it is such a lovely but horrible feeling, isn't it? Don't you think? What about you, DeBruce? Do you remember that?
I've been with Pete for ages, 22 years now.
Wow. Fair play to you.
So, yeah, I don't really remember that. It's such
but do you
a long time
remember that
ago.
feeling, that panic?
Yeah. No.
I don't you?
No. I'm quite laid back about it all, really.
We're messing Mike's head right up now. He's like, shall I play the game? Now, I wouldn't take... Can I just say something? No, wait, Dion. We're having a debate here. Wait, let me speak. He's a Gemini, she's going. He's a Gemini, he has to play. Can I just say, should Mikey take the advice from two girls who aren't really very lucky in love, or the lady that's been with the same person for 22 years? Putting it out there. Putting it out there. I know he's a Gemini. I raised a Gemini. No, not yet. I haven't finished raising him. I know about Geminis. Geminis are crazy in the head. You're mad.
Thanks for the advice, anyway.
I'm looking forward to giving you more updates on Mikey's love life next week. Right now, it's time for the second designer inspiration of the day. And news just in, Mikey kissed her on the cheek at the end of the date, not on the mouth. We're all advising him against that. She'll think you don't fancy her now. Well done.
No, it's not. It doesn't always feel right on first date.
It doesn't always feel right on a first date just to go for the... Do you know what? You are a kind-hearted, lovely boy after all, isn't he? He's not all about, that.
You have to sort of gauge that.
Well done, Mikey. You lovely boy. Tell your mother I said well done, won't you? You stop. Dion's going, next time let the other Gemini twin come out and go for the kill. He's not a great black widow spider. God. Oh, he's got no hope. We're confusing the lad. Bless his little heart. Don't you get started, Amelia, for goodness sake. We're all on his side, Amelia. We love him, don't we? We love you, don't we?
We love you.
Now, oh, I could burst into song at you now, but I won't. Now, I'm going to give you, I love these chords really beautifully. You're going to get 4 chords. Now I'm pro chord now. I used to be like, chords. Now I'm like, chords. Do you remember my chords days? I love them now. I love them. The cords are my friends. The cords are my master. You have got that aqua colour, which looks amazing with the grey. Doesn't it look lovely? And then the navy and white, very French, oui, oui. I love this. Look what I've got. Is this a turquoise? Look what's in here. You get a bead scoop. Is that a turquoise, do you reckon?
I couldn't decide.
I love that. Did you get one of these?
I got some that looked like they were turquoise.
Yeah,
but
that's what I reckon this is. I'm not sure. It looks it because of the matrix, doesn't it?
Yeah. Some of my smaller beads, I don't know where I've put them now.
It could be howlite, but I'm not sure because howlite has a matrix in it too.
Yeah.
Bead scoops with hearts. That's lovely. Look at the colour of that. Is that lapis lazuli? That's that lapis lazuli colour that me and you used to love, Dion. I haven't seen it. It looks like a planet, doesn't it? Is it true we could see Jupiter last night, or did I dream that? So I'm dreaming a lot of planet stuff at the moment.
You said Saturn.
Oh, Saturn, that's it. The one with the rings around it.
Yeah. I didn't see it. I thought the moon was very bright though, but...
Yeah, there was something about last night.
Yeah.
I've been having things, yeah. It's all going off in my head at the moment, like fireworks. Now, look at all of this. You get a bead scoop with so... Oh, I love these. I haven't seen those in ages. I love those, do you? Lovely anklet. That'd look nice on your little ankles, Claire. Your little ballet dancer ankles. Now, you're also getting findings with this kit. So you've got all this in a bead scoop. You're getting findings. There's the bag of findings, and they are, well, I tell you, Claire, the ones with the flower head pins, these ones, and they've also got 1, 2, 3, 4 toggle clasps. Is it a lucky dip one? Yeah, it's an assorted findings lucky dip, so you could get loads. Did you get loads of findings?
I got a pack that was completely different to anything I've had before.
Yes, it's good, isn't it?
Yeah. I was like, oh, these are nice. And then when I came to look at the findings in the, because we get 2 kits so that we can make up the pieces as well, they were totally different. And my head was going, oh, they're different. No, I wasn't expecting that. What's going on? Because I didn't realise it was a random one.
We like to let these little fireworks off in your head, you see.
Yeah.
Let's start a riot inside Deb's mind, and that's how you do
difficult.
it. Now, did you get a lot of PowerShell?
I did, yeah.
Now I love that.
Yeah.
Because we don't have any strands of PowerShell in at the moment, do we, Dion?
No, they're really nice as well. Really nice pieces.
Now, we're all thinking about our summer holidays, aren't we? Let's face it, as soon as New Year's is out the way, we're all thinking about summer holidays. It's crazy. I'm thinking about them, Dion's thinking about them. Are you thinking about going away to Bruges?
I'd love to, but I don't know when I'm going to get the time.
We'll let you have a few days off for a holiday to Bruges.
Okay.
We'll let that happen.
Okay.
You know, it is a time of thinking about that. So let's think about the jewellery that you're going to create. I've never seen that shape before, look. Look at the cut of this. Can you see? Got the facet on top. It's lovely. It's almost like, it is like a little emerald cut pillow. I'm loving these cords. So you get your beading material as well. Hop on board, because we are going to give you a fantastic price tag. PZG C04. It's called Into the Blue, Me and You, Love Cats. 1995. Is that the same song, or did I mix 2 songs up? I'm not sure. Under £20. Incredible value. Michelle in County Durham is saying there is a meteorite shower tonight. Oh, and a full moon, and it's making me buy goodies. Ooh. Now, hello, Pippa, my love. My last first date ended with him saying, "See you later, mate." He did see me later. Been married nearly 8 years now. See you later, mate. Were you like, oh, mate? Oh. Don't call her mate.
No, I don't think I will.
And girls don't like it when you say, "Hi, sexy." I hate that. Don't call, mate. It's creepy. And don't call her hun.
No.
Only girls call that to each other. That's annoying. Are you all in agreement with that, girls? Yeah?
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah. Hun. Don't call me hun. Hate that. I'm so bitter, aren't I? Babe's all right, isn't it? All right, babe? Yeah, no, Amelia hates Babe. What was it? What do we call each other in Gloucestershire? Babber? Right, my
Shug?
babber? Right, my
Shug?
Shugs?
My duck.
I've never heard of that. Never heard of that. What is your...
Shug
have you got a pet
Stokey.
name?
No.
Your husband, what does he call you?
Deb.
Just Deb?
Yeah. I don't answer to much else, really.
Don't you? Oh,
No.
Deb, my gorgeous darling. No?
No.
Yeah, gorgeous. Is that annoying at the end of text? Hiya, Gorge. All right, Gorge? Yeah, I do say Gorge. Just putting it out there. What do our skills... You know, thanks, Pippa, for planting that little seed. 1995. Thanks, mate. But don't call a girl mate. Although it did work, because she's still with him.
It might have been other things that worked, though, and so the balance then cancelled out.
Yeah, she forgot
mate.
about that.
Yeah.
Or she's made him pay for it later, as most of us women will do.
Yeah.
Now, oh, wait, the legs. Like, honestly, those squats, 100 squats yesterday, I did on air. Killer. I don't do squats, you see. Yeah, but then I did have a drive-through afterwards to counterbalance it. Actually, it's worse the longer I sit down.
Yeah, you're going to be seizing up. Oh, it's going to be even worse
I'd like
tomorrow,
to,
though.
maybe I should do some stretches. That's what was, yeah, that's it. I'm going to do that.
Does that feel better?
Yeah, it's because I was sat in a car for 2 hours first, got out, did 100 squats, then sat down on air, came home, dismantled wardrobes. Stupid girl. I'm a stupid girl.
I thought you were going to fall over then,
I
Jenny.
was. Now, is this micro macrame and kumahimo all in one?
It is.
It makes a tiny kumahimo, little tiny thing.
Gorgeous, isn't it?
Did you have to stretch it out or did it stay in that?
No, I did stretch it as well.
Isn't that lovely? Look at the tiny kumahimo that this makes.
Because I've done this before. I've made a kumahimo braid for around the back of the neck for a necklace. And the necklace just kept getting longer and longer and longer. And I couldn't work it out for ages and then realised the braid was stretching.
Stretchy, yeah.
So stretch it first. It's like pre-shrunk jeans.
How many cords did you use on this one?
8.
8 cords, 2, 4, 6, 8.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Look at this. They're all laughing. I think somebody's put a text message through that's made them all laugh. Oh, Gemma Crow's texting advice. Let's have a look. Look at this. This is insanely beautiful. We'll have a look at Gemma's text after this. Gorgeous. A bit planetary as well. Gemma Crow, there's a meteor shower tonight. Amazing. I love this, micro macrame.
Yes.
Well done, this is wonderful. I'm going to get
Thank
really
you.
into this because you know I'm learning kumahimo.
And it's
Might do it with
really
you,
easy.
actually.
Oh,
and I'd
yeah.
be able to watch, would I be able to teach this to Mina?
Yes.
She's, listen, this child can do her own French plait and she's 7.
I can't do
And she
that.
does this.
I've tried for years.
Got a new respect for my niece.
But I think, because my hair's curly, maybe is her hair straight?
Oh yeah,
Mine's
straight,
wild and
glossy,
curly, you see,
Japanese,
so it just
gorgeous
goes
hair. Yeah, no, yeah, it'd be
and
difficult.
springs
I
out
can't do it
everywhere.
though, and I'm half bald. Right, Gemma Crow's text us in. Now, loads of you are grabbing this kit. Make sure you're checking out basket. It is great value, and it's got a bead scoop in it. Our gorgeous Gemma says, Mikey, never use hun, bab, chick, love, or sweetie. I thought that said sweaty. Yeah, never call a girl sweaty. All right,
That's
sweaty.
not going to do it, no.
And always spell text correctly. Always, says Gem Crow.
She hasn't put a capital letter for a surname now. Honestly, Gemma.
Yeah,
honestly.
Gemma, there you are, saying always spell things correctly. Where's the capital name for the crow, eh? Oh, Gemma, I love you. Oh, this is amazing, De Bruges. We got another one. Lots of you, thank you. Keep it coming for Mikey. Hi, Jenny, De Bruges. I love the way everyone's calling you De Bruges now.
Yeah.
And Mikey, and Amelia, and Dion, and anyone else, Claire. Love that cat hissing noise. I've noticed and I've started doing it. Thanks. No, but you do, don't you? I love it. It's brilliant. It just says what you mean.
Well, I do it to the cats.
Do you?
Yeah, so I speak cat at them and then they know if I'm
understand
in a
you.
bad mood, yeah.
I couldn't find my cat this morning. Pip says, I did fancy him like mad and still do, and he calls me mate. His dad being Aussie, he calls everyone, oh, he calls you mate. All right, mate. Oh, you are his mate, though, aren't you? That's what they call it in the animal kingdom. Catherine in Bedfordshire says, hi, Jenny. I have 2 Gemini sons, both totally different. One is very nice to women, and the other, no respect. They're like the twin with 2 sides, but there's a year. Oh my gosh.
Ooh.
What do you do? Because I actually think Max has got, me and Mia are really trying to teach him how to be lovely and spoil his girlfriend and all this lot. You know, get her this, that and the other. He's like, but he's like really like keeps her at, you know, and she's allowed to watch him play football. He might send her a FaceTime text. Whereas his mate Harry literally stalks his girlfriend. He is FaceTiming her all the time. Do you want to do this? Do you want to do that? Like all the time. And we're like, Harry, back off a bit. Max is like mystical, and me and Mia are like, I hope he's not horrible to girls.
He's maybe nice, but just like, maybe he's just lazy.
He knows he's a handsome boy, my little prince. Maybe I've told him that he's the handsomest boy in the world. That's it.
Yeah, that's it.
You are the handsome. Every time he opens his eyes, I've never seen such eyes. No, I do. Look at him. He's the most handsome boy in the world. No. Do we all think that about our sons, though? We probably do.
Yeah, mine's gorgeous.
I haven't seen your son. Dion's saying yes. Oh, yours is. Oh, Dion. Kyron is lush, and he's so polite. Well done, Dion. You're welcome. Now, have a look. He's a lovely boy. Now, look at this. So, all the little loops. Actually, is micro macrame how they started it out? Because it was. This is quite traditional, this look, isn't it?
I don't know, actually. I don't know. I started with quite chunky cords in the 70s.
Did you? It's a 70s thing, macrame.
It is a 70s thing,
Did you call it macrame or macrame in the 70s?
Macrame.
Macrame.
But yeah, I made like wall hangings and.
Were you a hippie in the 70s? A bit hippie-ish?
Yeah.
Or were you a bit rockery?
A bit hippie-ish, really. I embroidered flowers all over my jeans.
Yeah, you're a hippie. Stuff, I like that. Like, yeah, my mum was hippie. Now, let's take this back to the hippie times. And we were. So you're using a round disc, but can I do this on a square disc as well?
You can, yeah.
Because I learned better on the square disc, I think.
Well, I've had to turn mine over because.
Why, do numbers confuse you?
Yeah,
Me
all
too.
the numbers.
I hate numbers. I don't know why they're on there, Deb.
No, it's just, and your brain keeps reading stuff all the time as well.
That's what put me off Kumahimo in the first place. So turn it over.
Turn it over.
Good, thank you. I'm only being honest because that's our disc and it has got our numbers on it. But I'm being honest. Yeah. I can't look at those numbers. I don't want to see them.
Nope. So turn it over, and then put dots of nail varnish where the dots are on the other side.
Okay.
And then that's all you need.
Okay.
So it stops your brain then counting the numbers and stuff. So
are you going to talk us through the rhythm of this? So you've started this off by attaching it to a finding.
But if I show you, all I did...
could you? Because some people, do you know what? Mina can't do the starting off bit, so I have to do it for her, and I think I'm getting it wrong.
I always start off... I'll just cut some length so I've got it.
And length is important because you do need about 1 metre of each at least, don't you? I suppose that's for a bracelet actually. So do you need 2 metres per cord?
Well, for a standard 8 cord braid, the way I work it out is 3 times the length you want.
Okay.
For each.
Right, okay, so if I want an 18-inch necklace, you times it by 3 for each cord that you use.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
So you do wind up with lots of cord dangling down. You do.
You do.
Yeah.
And I have got bobbins.
Do you like using bobbins or not? Because I like it. Mina didn't like it.
Most of the time, I don't like it. Because I find that the bobbins
get in your way.
Get in the way, and they also make a noise which irritates me.
Okay.
And so I.
That's irritating me.
It does. It's annoying. So
Tom says he thinks that about me all the time. Thanks, Tom.
So I don't like. I don't like putting them on there a lot of the time, but I did with this because the cords were a lot longer than I needed because I wanted to be able to do a bit of macrame and stuff with it as well. So I took probably, let me think, it was probably 1.5 meters per thread. So no, it wasn't, that's the wrong way to say it. It was 3 metre lengths, and then I folded it in half. So then in the centre of all your threads, where you've folded it in half, you've got that. No, don't cut it.
Oh no, don't cut it. Oh, you're going to loop it.
And then I took the clasp, and you can either put it through the loop here.
Yeah, but that takes too long.
Or put it through the clasp.
That would take precision to bruise.
It would. And then just do like a lark's head knot like you would to connect for macrame. And that then is how I started it off. And if you want to, you can hang a weight or whatever on the bottom.
Righto.
So then, what I did was I had...
That's such a murder way of doing it. Why was I knotting it?
So you can put it on a jump
I'm an
ring.
idiot. No, I was not. I cut them all as separate things instead of doing a lark's head, and I knotted them all together.
The other way to do it as well, is you can tie. If you want to, you can just get another length of thread and just tie them together, because that then keeps it all together.
I'm such a fool.
Like that.
I'm going to make these mistakes. I'm going to go back and see my little niecey soon. She lives in Cheltenham, so.
Yeah, and just as long as you cover up the knot that you've tied anyway, when you put a clasp on, when you put your cord ends on. So that's another way to do it. And then just put a bit of nail varnish on there and snip it off and hide that in a Wag's Y cone or your Kumihime cord end or whatever. So when I was chose the colours for this braid, I took a length of the green, one length of the white, and 3 lengths of the blue.
Okay, so how do you arrange
So that then gives me 10, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, that gave me far too many threads. So what I did, and I'll turn this over so you can see it. What I've done is discarded 2.
Yeah.
So I knotted them all on like I've just shown you on the clasp.
Why didn't you just put them separately instead of...
Because I'm going to use this later.
Well, you're going to pick them up later?
Yeah. For
finishing off. Yes, I
coming
see.
This way.
Ignore me. I'm a fool. Okay.
So,
yes, they're going to. Is that going to make this?
Yeah. No. No, that's the other end.
Well, what's it going to make?
So on this side.
Yeah.
If you hang on, let me whip it off and we can have a look on that.
Sorry,
No, it's fine. It's
Sorry.
fine. I just wanted to explain how I did it, because what I did was I took all of my cords, so I end up with 2 extra than I need for my Kumihime braid.
Because
of the number of threads that I've taken. So I
because
have
of that
8.
there?
Yeah.
Okay.
8 go up for my braid, and then 2 were discarded and hanging down. So if I...
And that's what you've made the macrame out
what
of there?
I then use for this loop.
Is that macrame?
Yeah,
right,
macrame
okay, good.
loop.
Right, fine. I'm all right now.
Okay?
Yeah.
So...
Sorry, I was just like, hang on a minute, stop everything. So it's all one flowing piece as opposed to you... That's lovely that you've done it as one flowing piece.
Yeah.
And easier at the end to assemble it all. So you've had to actually think about that, which is brilliant, because now I don't have to.
So what I did was I set up my disc in the usual way, either side of the dots, and then just worked my braid. Hang on, I'm going the wrong way.
Lorraine's just texted, "Hi, you fantastic pair. My first macrame piece was at college to get out of doing sports. I made a hanging basket holder in 1983. Fair play
Made one
to
of
you."
those, yep.
Oh,
I think my mum's still got it.
Yes, my mum's got one with a big ball, yeah, like that, the glass ball in it, yeah?
Yeah.
I reckon that's in the attic. I might have that.
Yeah,
it's
they're cool.
I think we should bring it into the show and do maybe a show like that. So, right, now we're going to concentrate. Yeah. Let's concentrate on the actual pattern now, because this is important, isn't it? Okie dokes.
Okay. So you can, whatever order you want really for your pattern.
So let's talk it up. What are you doing? You're going up.
So all I'm doing, I'll rotate
Let's start from the beginning. So you're going bottom left to top left,
top right
to bottom right, and turn. Bottom left to top left, top, right to bottom, right and turn. Is this easy or what?
And that's it.
Bottom, left. I have to say this about 5 times. Right, hang on, and turn. Start again.
Sorry.
Bottom, left to top, left. This is me and Mina. Top, right to bottom, right and turn.
Yep.
Bottom, left to top, left, top, right to bottom, right and turn. Now, beforehand I was thinking about numbers, and I was, when someone starts telling numbers to me, I do this. Supermarket music runs through my head.
Yeah.
Ooh, don't understand. Don't let them know you don't understand numbers. You don't have to understand numbers, I promise you.
No.
Just know the pattern. So, it's bottom, left to top, right to bottom, right and turn. And then just keep saying it until you don't need to say it anymore. That's what me and Mia were doing. And then when we were doing that, then we learnt the flat stitch after that. And the thing that made us remember to go, this little fella goes home, start again, put the arms out and all of that. You know, actually getting yourself into a rhythm is much more helpful than worrying about 1 to 6 to 6 to 9. Whoa! Numbers! Stop.
Just look at the empty holes on the flat one.
You might work in the other way with the numbers, but if you're like me or like you, where you just go, brain goes blank and turns to mush, best way.
The series of numbers don't actually make any sense. So
numbers don't make any sense.
Ignore it.
Yeah.
That's what I say.
Yeah. Otherwise your maths teacher would be right, you will need these numbers one day.
Yeah, at some point.
As soon as I'm out of here, I'm never doing arithmetic again. You're wrong, sir.
What I want to show you next, rather than keep doing braid, is how I change from the braid into the macrame section, and then also how this goes to finish off around the
very neatly around the
clasp
finding.
there. So how do you actually finish that off so that you get that tidy finish? Okay, so we need to pull it off your disc.
And we're pretending that we've done a length of this.
Yeah,
and it comes out beautifully skinny, and it will stretch a bit, so don't worry if you're thinking,
it does.
It'll stretch. You'll get another inch or 2, won't you, from the stretch?
Yeah, easily.
So now you've got your Kumihimo cord, and are you pretending that's down here somewhere?
Yep. What I did was use my bobbins and wrapped, and while I was working as well, I wrapped the piece that I was working into a bobbin.
Okay.
And
what if I haven't got a bobbin though? Just sort of flick it to one side.
Flick it to one side. You can put it into, if you've got any of the findings bags, you know, the little black bags you find.
Put it inside there.
Put it in there.
Stop the temptation of getting the. Okay.
Yep. So ignore these 2 for a minute.
Okay.
And what we're going to do is
this. Are we pretending now that this is your full Kumihimo braid?
Yep. You've got a full length of Kumihimo braid.
Yeah.
There, coming down from your clasp. So it's long enough to go all the way around your neckline.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to show you how to then move into some macrame and attach another clasp at the end.
Do I need to have any loose threads in order to thread onto with the macrame?
Nope.
Okay.
Nope. So you've got your eight threads coming out of your Kumihimo braid, and all I did was I just pin through the braid, and it's then held in place.
Okay.
So then all I do is
So you are using the end threads from the Kumihimo braid?
Oh, sorry, yes. Don't cut them off.
Right. What's the length? I know I'm being annoying. I know you just want to get on with the demonstration, but I've got questions.
Jenny. Stop.
Sorry, because I'm into this now.
Come on then.
See. Right. How long will I have left? Just a little bit? Just 20 centimetres? How much should I have?
I cut off probably about 12 inches off of the end, one side. You need a good length to be able to work with.
So about 15-20 centimetres?
Yeah.
Okay, that's all I needed in my head.
Yeah.
Sorry.
So, no, it's fine. It's fine. You need to know.
I need to know.
You need to know, because it's easier to work with the length where you can hold it in your hand comfortably, and you're not then... If you get down to like 2 or 3 inches,
And you're like...
It's like, yeah, it is.
Yeah, it's
And
like you're going to have to ask your hamster to finish it because you have some little tiny hands.
It's crazy trying to do it like that. So get good lengths to work with.
Okay.
Which is why when I first started it, I had more than I knew I needed.
Okay.
To make sure I had enough left at the end. So I've pulled one of the threads out to the left. If I tuck those spare ones there underneath for a minute, and one to the right, and then all of the other threads from the Kumihimo braid come down and they act as your lazy thread. So fix all of the remaining 6 to the bottom of your board, and then you're ready to start your macrame. Now what you need to do when you pull the 2 out to the sides is find the 2 threads that are almost like opposite each other and are on the side, if that makes sense. Because then you get a neater changeover from the braid to the macrame. And then all I did was start working a standard square stitch. Square stitch? What's that when it's at home? Square knot.
Is that the normal macrame
just
square knot?
Square knot.
You can call it a stitch, it's fine.
I think I call it a stitch, you know, sometimes because it's like a fabric. When you're doing micro macrame, it comes really sort of fabric.
So you go into a backwards 4 and a front 4, and then you pull, and that's it. So then let's try that again. I'm going to get into macrame now.
So
next, you see.
Over the top and under and through.
And pull.
And just pull it. So you just need to keep your tension nice and even.
And I've noticed you're looping it because it's easier to pull it through than trying to stab through a little single.
Which is why it's good to have a little bit extra length on your threads as well, because otherwise you haven't got enough to do that. So if I pick that up, you can see then, if I lift it up...
You can see it forming then, can't you?
Yeah. So you can see then where it's changed from the braid to the...
there we go.
The macrame.
And done very neatly. I like the different. I like the combination of the 2 techniques. That looks lovely.
And then you as well. You can then change back onto your board, your Kumihimo plate, and start doing another length of Kumihimo if you want to.
Yes.
So.
Now, what was my question?
The next thing I wanted to show you was how I attached it to the clasp on the other end.
Yes, I was going to say, well, how do you do that then? Because where am I going to hide these cords then?
It's on that side. So there's our macrame section.
And then you've got this lark's head at the bottom.
And then
I'd have thought you'd have done that first, but you haven't.
Yeah, well, because we attached it to the other clasp.
You couldn't,
I couldn't. So keep the 2 working threads out to the side, and all of your lazy cords, in effect, hang on, let me pin that, otherwise it's going to go walkers. Pin that to the top so it stays where I need it to stay. All of the other threads then come through.
You've gone all the way down, have you?
Yeah, so I've done as much macrame as I want now.
Yeah.
So this is my
So you
braid.
have leftover threads,
Yeah. Pull them all the way through. And I'm getting knotted up at the minute. Right, pull them all the way through. And then what I did was loop back the lazy cords underneath any working cords. So that's then there.
Okay.
And then what you need to do is get another pin and pin the second clasp. This looks really silly because it's so short, but it's it's supposed to be long enough to go around your neck, obviously. And then just tuck the lazy cords into your board.
Get them out of the way.
Yeah. Now you want them. Hang on. You want them to go underneath.
I can see what
in
I
a
think
straight
what you're
line.
going to do. Yeah.
And then you start working your square knots again.
That's really clever.
And you make sure you pick up your threads that are underneath. as well.
And all the excess you're just going to cut down a bit of glue perhaps to stop them all unswizzing, or are you all right?
You don't need to. So as long as you've got, I usually do this and have, if it's for a bracelet or a necklace or something, this would probably be about 1 inch of macrame. And that just holds it. There's no way it's going to pull out because
it's all taut as well.
It's really
all
tight.
In the tension, isn't
it? Yep. So all of your square knots are nice and tight and holding everything together. And then once you've macrame down to your clasp, all you need to do is trim off all the excess lengths on your lazy threads and tie a knot on the back with your working threads, and that will and then put a little tiny blob of glue or nail varnish, and that will hold everything in place.
Okay.
So that's quite a neat way to finish it off. If I lift it up and just show you what you do there. Snip off
with your hairdressing scissors that you've got.
Yep. Snip it off, they disappear, and then just tie your basic overhand knot here, and that again, once your nail varnish or your glue's dried, you can just snip it off and it makes it super neat.
Love it. Now I've got some different ends for you if you would like to choose them. And I've also got the oval jump rings, which are the ones that you want for Kumihimo and macrame, aren't they?
Yes, they're for the ends so that they fit on either side.
Better.
So they sort of
Oh, these are yes.
Yeah.
So you get it. You get
Is that what you mean?
Yes, the coinciding jump rings to the bell-shaped ends. Now we've got the extra large, the large, the medium and the small bell-shaped ends for you. You get 2 of the extra large, 4 of the large, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of the medium and 10 of the small. You then get blanks in hearts. That was a lovely picture there, wasn't it? You then get the blanks in the hearts and you get the toggle clasps and the pendant bails. So you've got everything you need to finish off and start macrame and Kumihimo. This is a brilliant and the little charms as well, which is lovely. And if you've got the blank, the letter stamps, you can stamp onto them. It'd be wonderful, or your F colour or anything like that. ELAZ 16, a matrix collection for your Kumihimo or your macrame. £12.95, and you've got 40 items. So really brilliant price tag for you again. And if you are into your cords, or maybe you've got into cords like I did very recently, then this will appeal to you a lot because it's always nice to be able to finish. I think you start off just sort of fumbling around, starting the pieces off and then sort of trying your luck with how you knot it to your wrist. Well, I just tied mine. £12.95, but actually there are much neater, more professional ways, and it makes your jewellery look better. And sometimes people are like, you didn't do that. And you feel a little bit of pride in that, don't you? Make sure you're calling through for these. It is a free phone number if you would love them. 0800 644 655. You can do it on the website, it's JewelleryMaker.com. Or you can shop on our app. If you haven't downloaded it, you can do so on Google Play, Apple iStore or Amazon. Now, my love, what are you up to?
So if we go back to this point here, which is where we started our braid going around the neckline. So we've connected all of our cords onto the loop there.
The Jewellery,
the Jewellery flip.
Yeah.
And we've got these 2 extra cords coming out on the side now. So.
Oh yeah, they're rascally.
Yeah, they are. Little things.
Little rascals.
So what we're going to do is attach some
of the navy?
Some of the blue, yep.
In a lark's head again? Or are you just going to knot it on?
I'm just going to turn it round that way to start with.
Okay.
And then, whoops, I'm going to
Jewellery flip.
Hang on, I want 1 length shorter and 1 length longer.
For why?
Because what you need to do is lark's head it on to the filler cords, as they're called now, and then slide it up to the end, and then the short end, you need to hold it down with all of the others. So
yeah, we had a text about what to do with the 2 extra threads. This is what we're doing now.
This is what we're back on that now.
Dion's like, hang on a minute, I've had a text. Is this what we're doing now? Yes, that's what we're doing now, Dion.
Okay.
Don't panic,
so,
my darling.
We've got a long tail in the right hand, and then the 2 extra threads
and the short tail
in the left, and you need to hold that so it's fairly taut, and then taking the long tail, take it over the top.
So make your number 4.
Yep. Bring it underneath and through the loop, and slide that right up to the end.
So that's your typical square knot.
That's
square
half,
knot?
yeah,
half hitch.
Half hitch. So then take the thread underneath and over the top. And through the loop that way.
Oh, I see.
And slide it up.
Oh, yeah,
so that then
that does make it a half hitch. Yes,
yeah.
sorry, yes.
So it has 2 sections to each full knot, really, and that you then work down, underneath, over and through, and you get quite quick.
If I wanted to switch colours, like then sort of pick up, could I just pick up another one and then put that somewhere else?
Yeah, you can.
Yeah.
So if I wanted to do, say I want the aqua,
blue now, yeah.
What I can do is pull that over, bring the long tail of navy into my left hand.
I'm making your life difficult today, aren't I? Sorry.
No, you're not. No. And then you've changed colour because your navy's now become the filler cord and the aqua's now your working cord.
See, this is, I'm only going to get this question from Mina, so I must now listen to everything. She is 7 and she's going to ask all those questions. I know she will.
So you can then carry on working all the way down your extra threads, and then what I did was loop it round and through the clasp. Now you need to remember to do 2 parts to every knot. Actually, you can see the knots better with this colour, can't you?
It's lovely, isn't it?
It's a really nice colour, yeah.
And what about the thread? Is it because it looks like it's going to hold in place really nicely?
It does. It's absolutely brilliant. I love these Eslon cords.
Yeah, it does take different.
Really nice.
It's nice to have the different looks, isn't it? This is more of a matte look than the satin cord will give you, but it's still quite feminine.
Well, this is more a satin finish, and the satin cord is more of a gloss finish, isn't it?
Agreed,
so
yes.
It's
funny, isn't it?
It's gorgeous. And I love the colours.
Do you ever accidentally knot that into there, and what do you do if you do? Because I'm seeing you're quite close to there now. Say if you accidentally caught the end of your working strand into the knot and it went inside, what do I do in that case?
Well, sometimes if you're sort of not watching, it can slide over the top.
Yeah, and what
and
do
you
you do?
pull it. All you need to do is, if you've got your T-pins or an awl or anything like that, you can just slide it back,
unpick it,
tighten it up, and then do your second. So with the Eslon, it does come undone if you want it to quite well.
Oh, okay. So it's quite good for beginners in that instance.
Yes, yeah, it's really good, and it works. It's really easy to work with.
That's what I mean. See where you just went over there and you just naturally pushed it. But if you weren't watching, it would go underneath, wouldn't it?
But you can feel that it's not right when you pull it. You can feel that it's not.
But that's
properly.
Fixable. It's fixable.
Yeah, there's no sort of panic about it. So all I did, I think, was just loop it round. I think was loop it round and bring it back through the clasp.
And then continue on.
And then carry on working. Yeah.
Oh, easy.
So it made a nice loop.
And you've done that throughout the piece. You've created lots of different styles. You've actually put two macrame cords into one here. They meet in the middle. You've added gemstones by taking the cord through, then continuing on the weave. you know, it's just carried on like that.
It's basically that weave all the way through, apart from a small section of Cavendoli.
So just chopping and changing. Cavendoli is a different technique which is on our, which is on the downloads.
I've shown a couple of demos before with the Cavendoli. So it was a real sort of free-form piece, and I had no idea how it was going to turn out when I started.
But that's the brilliant thing. It let it puzzle through, and it's lovely, isn't it, that you can do that. In 1995, the kit has been an absolutely huge success. Please make sure you are checking out baskets. I've got jewellery makers from Florida, Ohio, Powys, L'Exemple, Devon, Manchester, Bristol, London, Nottingham, Bedfordshire, and Lanarkshire. You've all got to check your baskets out. It's a great price for a kit. Thanks, of course, as always, to De Bruges. We've had a brilliant day on Designer Inspiration today. We're going to take you over in the next hour and give you some fabulous Dion clearance deals. I will be picking the brains of De Bruges, obviously. We've got to get our money's worth, haven't we? We'll be back, Deb and I, after this.
I'm a massive fan of macrame. I have been ever since I was introduced to the medium, nearly 2 years ago now. And what I love about it is the simplicity of it, but also the myriad of knots that are available. There are hundreds of different combinations. You actually start off with 5 knots, but it's just the way you use them, and the combination of knots, the type of gemstones that you use, and the cords that we've got in stock at the moment are just amazing. We've got a hemp, which is a really good basis to start, and then we go up to satin. We've just had some amazing paracord introduced to the setup as well. And the gemstones, every single gemstone just lends itself so well to this discipline. As I said, it's very easy, it's very simple techniques, very easy to pick up, anyone can do it, and the world is your oyster, literally.
Come and join guest designer Mark Smith for his macrame workshop. You'll learn all the essential techniques and knotting formations to create many very popular designs. You'll learn the square stitch, twist stitch, the slip knot, and many more. This course includes a selection of hemp cord, a selection of gemstones, a reel of wire, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studio, a visit to our museum, and you'll make a visit to the Jewellery Maker shop. You'll also take home 6 of your very own designs for just $79.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
In the southern region of Brazil, just north of the Uruguayan border, lies one of the biggest discoveries of amethyst on the planet. Ultra Uruguaya amethyst showcases not just purple hues, but stunning greens, breathtaking lavender, and delicate Rose de France amethyst. All of the mines in the region are underground and are manned by very small teams. It takes many days to discover each geode and finally extract the beautiful amethyst hidden inside. Ultra Uruguaya amethyst from Jewellery Maker.
Hello and welcome back. I didn't know if we were here or if we weren't. It's Cleary's clearance right now. It's wonderful to have you all on board. Have you ever thought that you might try a new hobby? Have you woken up in 2015 and thought, this is my year to try something different? Maybe you're watching us because you're on your holidays, you lucky little things, and you haven't gone back to work. Maybe tomorrow's the day and you're thinking, I wish I didn't have to go back to work. What have you had your own business? What have you started selling jewellery? Wouldn't it be amazing? Can you imagine being off? I used to have a job where I was off for 2 weeks over Christmas. I didn't know I was born, and they took us out for a slap-up meal and we had like £1,000 bonus a year. I was a fool to have left. No, I wasn't. Now, if that's you, if you're thinking, do you know what, I want to start up my own business, what are you going to do? Because it's difficult, isn't it? What would you do? Well, perhaps you could try starting to be a bit creative, maybe jewellery making is for you after all. Now, I'm going to be honest with you. When I first started here, I didn't know my jump rings from my eye pins. I hadn't got a clue. Don't even talk to me about what I thought a gizmo was. Now, as the years have gone on, and actually as the weeks went on, I realised how easy it was. So I want you to now think about the fact that Dion's just said, make this snappy, love. She's got bored with me. I do love you. I love you for that. You're like my daughter. How long's this going to take? Because I got stuff to do. I'm just saying, Dion, that because you're doing clearance prices, now's the time to start thinking. It was LinkedIn. There was a point for once, and you ruined it. Anyway, I haven't got what you said in number 3. So there. Oh, I have. It's in the other box. Please may I have a velvety... Oh, here's one. She'll start on me again. Make this snappy. I love you. I literally love you. I bet you don't say that to Vicky Carr, do you? No, because you know what you'd have. No. Vicky Carr don't wit her on, she said. Have a look. Vicky's everyone's favourite. When you get me, are you like, oh. Now, look at this. Isn't that... Now, can I just say, and I'm trying not to go off on one here, because I don't know what I'll face. Isn't that lovely? Isn't it romantic, that moonstone? Saying moonstone, it's romantic. Dion, me and you, we're not romantic enough. Gorgeous moonstone. And just now, the onyx one sold out, that gave you a in. Dion's thinking that she's so clever because she's going to do it again because she thinks all the bosses are skiing. What you don't know, Dion, is that they came home this morning. That'll learn you. No, she's not here tomorrow. She's saying it's all good. Don't ask her what she's doing, it's a secret. Now, have a look. You've got 4 of these. And you have got the links to go with them. So now I was linking this in, Dion, if you would like to try jewellery making for the first time, if you want to maybe start up a new business in the new year, maybe you want to get creative, this is the easiest way of doing it, because all you've got to do is add this to this, add this to this, and again on the other side, because you've got another one, you've got a toggle clasp, you can add 2 of these, you've got yourself 2 earrings left, or some pendants if you like, and you've got yourself a ready-made bracelet, all easy. In the words of Louis Walsh, it's a ready-made bracelet. BTD, L87, now these have always been $19.95 until the dastardly Dion has taken it down to clearest clearance. News just in. These are now just $12.95. Do you like my newsreader voice? I'm quite impressed with it. Love to each and every one of you. I know that moonstone is such a beautiful gemstone. It's my little Prince Max's birth gemstone, along with pearls and alexandrite. So moonstone's dear to me. Is it dear to you, June baby Dion? Yes, it is. If you've got a June baby, if you've got a little baby Gemini in your life, you will need this to keep your own sanity and tranquility, because that is, I think, what moonstone does signify, that lovely, tranquil beauty. And it is, isn't it? And you can see why this is the gemstone of the Elvish if you watch Lord of the Rings, which I'm slightly obsessed by. Andrea, Jenny, Karen, Marianne, Marlene, Amanda, Jane's got 2, Paula in Bedfordshire's got 2, Deborah, Christine, Andrea, Ali in the Isle of Man, Chrissy, Bryony, Bet, JewelleryMaker in Hampshire, Midlothian, you're all on this one. Francis in Devon, make sure you're grabbing this, make sure you're checking out baskets. This is a phenomenal deal. It should, oh, by the way, it's sterling silver and real gold. I didn't even say that, and it's really important. Genuine gemstones, genuine precious metals. You know what to do. You've got that 30-day money-back guarantee, so if you don't love it, you can send it all back. Use your debit card or your credit card if you're shopping with us here today at JewelleryMaker. You can also use PayPal, which is wonderful. Loads and loads of you on the web today. Christine, there is a 2-minute wait on the phone lines for this. Please bear with it. It's a free phone number. Will it last 2 minutes though? Oh, good. Do it on the. Jill, Louise, you've got yours. JewelleryMaker in Fife, you've got yours. BTD L87 is your item code. Joyce in Oxfordshire, you've got yours. Make sure you're checking out baskets now. I cannot guarantee stock right now if you don't check out your baskets. Now, We're bringing beauty back. Now, pop all that away because I'm tidy. Number 4. Oh gosh, that's ages away. Oh, it's my... Yeah, can I have that nearer to me? I'm not a diva or anything. These are the things that Coral's done wrong today. That was Amelia. It can go there, my darling angel. There we go. Thanks, Coral, my love. I was only joking. So this one needs to be over there. It's technical, everyone. It's technical. Now, am I a diva? Do I make myself sound like a horrible, vile diva? Sorry, Coral. Yes, my love. Thank you, my babes. Love you. I'll give you a little massage later. Now, you have got here preonite, which I always think looks like the only way of describing this exact colour is a peeled grape.
Yes.
That's the colour it is.
Yeah, it is.
It's a Pinot Grigio grape of peeled variety. Oh, is that going down now? It's Sunday, but you're having a nice cold glass of wine. Are we jealous or what, Dion? Are we jealous, Deb?
Very.
We are.
Yes.
Coral looks like she could do with wine after half an hour with me. Now, you have got so many gorgeous individual gemstones, but look, they're all linked individually by sterling silver and 9 carat gold. You've got a metre and 30 carats of preonite. Now, riddle me this. These are wrap loops in sterling, and they're tiny gemstones, a metre. How long would it take you to delicately select these wee gemstones that are 3 by 1, and then thread them, and then wrap loop them, and then link those wrap loops all together? How long would that take you? Hours? Days, maybe? I ain't got the time. They're lush though, aren't they? I want it in my... do you know, how much would you pay someone? We worked out the hourly rate of this. Fleur reckoned it would take her between 5 and 6 hours, right? So if you divide the price of this by 5 or 6, so let's say 6, if it's 6 hours work, right, for a metre, we're going to give you this price for below the minimum wage. You wouldn't even, if somebody said to you, will you do that for me? You'd charge them how much? 50, 60, 70 pounds? And that's without the cost of the materials, because it's 5 hours work.
Yeah.
And if your hourly rate is, what's the minimum wage? £7 something?
It depends what age you are, doesn't it? Yeah.
6.31. So would you do that for the minimum? I mean, that's quite a hard task to do that, isn't it?
You just
and then
wouldn't.
the gemstones and that, you just wouldn't do it, would you?
No, you just wouldn't.
You just wouldn't. You'd go and sell something on eBay or something instead. Other auction sites, are other auction sites available? EPO D17, a whole metre, £21.95 is what it should be, Dion. It should be that price, Dion. She's dismissing any cries of, you may as well give it away. £14.95. You got a metre, right? Divide that, Dion, by 6, because Fleur, and do you agree that this would take you a metre about 6 hours work?
It would, because you'd have to check that every wrap was completely tidy, equal, even, you know, otherwise there's no point doing it. So yeah.
£2.49 would be the hourly rate that you would get for doing it, if you compare it to this price. Does that make sense? Do you know what I mean? Would you do it for £2.49 an hour? So you may as well buy this then, £14.95. Somebody has done that. Somebody has done that. And if you're not paying for the materials and you're not paying for the gemstone, you're paying for the work, you're paying them £2.49 per hour. It's crazy, isn't it? It's crazy. I know I couldn't do it for that. Could you? Louise, you've got yours. Jane in Hertfordshire, where wonderful people live. You've got 2. Jenny in Wiltshire. I've been there many times. Wendy, you've got yours. Jacqueline, you've got yours. Louise in Essex. Suze, anonymous in Hampshire. Loads of you there. It's only £14.95 today, guaranteed. I can't guarantee it for another day. I can't even guarantee you're going to see this strand again. Wonderful, a whole metre. What are you going to do with yours? Because you know what? You could make a necklace out of this. You could make earrings. You can cut sections of it. You can make bracelets. You can make spectacle chains. There is so much you can do. You can make lots of bracelets. You can make a series of bracelets and sell them individually. This could be a big profit maker for you. June, you've got yours. Lovely to see you. Melanie. Susan Lanarkshire's got 2. Brian has joined us from Berkshire. It sounds very posh, Berkshire, doesn't it? Do you think? Yeah. £14.95 Lorna in Gloucestershire. Well, we all know about people from Gloucestershire, don't we? They're ace. £14.95 EPOD17. Julie in County Durham, where I've never been. Carol in London, we've been there. Nadia in Midlothian, you've got yours. Molly, what a lovely name, you've got 2. So 2 for you. Lots of you are multi-buying. Molly's a lovely name, isn't it? Carol, check out your baskets, my love. I don't want you missing out. EPOD17, Julie's checked out. Now we're moving into limited quantities at just £14.95. Don't miss this opportunity. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee and a bottomless basket, which means that you pay £2.95 is your basket price for the whole day. So if you shopped this morning with Ed and you're going to shop with the gorgeous Ali later. I haven't seen Ali today. Where is she? Oh, she was here. I didn't see her. Oh, she got more of that tablet. If she's listening now, bring it down, bring it down. I dreamt about it in my sleep. That and meteorites. £14.95. Now, I'm going to give to you. Oh, can I do this blue after? I knew you'd have blue. You know this? I've got this. Yeah. If you go on an equestrian website, right, and do a price comparison for a leather hole puncher, see how expensive they are. Have you got a belt on, Matteo, that you need a new loop put into? Rats. Love it. I love this tool. Now, first of all, I'm going to give you, is this the longest strand of neon apatite ever? Tasseled strand. Now, I'm going to show you this next to garnet. So look, you're getting the neon blue apatite first. Look at that. Look at next to the garnet. Really long strand this, and I love it. What about next to that preonite? Oh, that's a tropical story waiting to happen, isn't it? That's what Dion was probably seeing a couple of weeks ago. Oh, do you want it back? No. Of course it was warm. She was in Miami, Tom, you fool. Now, I'll think of you when I'm in Australia this time next month. Now, have a look at the gorgeous colour. Have a look at the wonderful clarity. Oh, it's going to go beautifully with purples. Now, that's so Eastery, isn't it? I love that. But also think about the rich colours. You know, like I just said to you with the garnet, you can put it with pearls. I mean, there's a lot that goes with this colour, but it's a happy colour. It's a striking colour. It's a celebration colour as well, isn't it? It makes me think of tropical seas and holidays, and we're thinking about that now. I've got, sort of in betweeny here, I've got some sunstone, and I do think these look lush together, don't they? Are you thinking of that? Are you thinking of your holiday now? Have I made you think, oh, you must get that holiday booked, yay! Definitely that season, isn't it, where we're all thinking about holidays and that cool water. Isn't this lovely? Now you've got the ovals. And have a look, because these are mirror graduated, which means they start off the small, they go towards the centre and get their largest, and then work their way back to small. So you've always got pairs, but you've always got the opportunity to make lots of graduating pieces. I love this blue. Gorgeous apatite, beautiful. Should be £14.95. Now, this is quite a hard gemstone to source in jewellers and things like that. Gosh, I love it. I love that striking colour. Lots in Tiffany. £9.95 is a clearance price tag. Get yourself involved as soon as you possibly can. Right the way up until the end of the show, we're going to be giving you clearance price tags. 0800 644 655. Stay tuned. Put it in your basket. Remember, you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. While you're getting such a fab price tag, make sure you're popping it in. What about this with ruby? It would look lovely, wouldn't it? Wouldn't it? It's absolutely striking, this colour. It's going to give you that wonderful lagoon blue. I think it's stunning. QBR U57. Now, can we do the leather puncher? I've got this at the yard, and I can vouch for it. Adjusting stirrups, flash bands. It's also, what did Mia use this for the other day? Something really weird. Can't remember. It is in our tea room, not even in our tack room, because we use it that often. Now, you can select your different size of hole. You've got all the different sizes here. So if you wanted a smaller hole, and it'll push straight through leather. You give it a twist, take it away. So this is great for belts, as well as anything else. So you can, the thing is, let me take this out. The thing is with this, it's so useful, not just for jewellery making. We're using this with our with the leather that we use for Natalia's leather that she launched. And all you've got to do is just twist it round when you want to select the different size of hole. Like I said, it will work on belts. It will work, I mean, if there's any, what other mediums would it work on jewellery making wise? It will work on the leatherette cord, won't it? Of course it will, anything like that, any flat cords. And you've got all the different sizes here. Now, let me tell you, I have used many hole punchers. Having horses, you need them for stirrup leathers, all sorts of things. You need them all the time. You can get one and you can pay about 30 quid for these. I definitely paid over 20. And you'll go in there with a thick stirrup leather and it just isn't going through and you're like, this is easy. I've hole punctured Mia's belt, needed an extra hole. You know the polo belts you get with all the threads around them? She's got one of them, so really thick Italian leather. I've punctured this through. It's worked on so many items and it's been amazing. Deb, is there anything that you would use this for?
Well, leather, yeah. But also sometimes if you PVA fabric, so like cotton fabrics and things like that, they can go quite solid and you can hole punch it with that.
And then you can put jump ring and stuff in it?
Yeah, yeah.
Perfect. Are you looking on an Equestrian website to find a leather hole puncher, see how much they are? Because they can be really expensive, Dion. I mean, I've been buying and it's one of those tools you think, you go to the tack shop and you think, oh, I don't want to buy one of them again because it's just so much money and I'd rather buy something exciting. You know, these are so useful and this is really brilliant. And I will say I've had mine since we launched leather, which was what, a year, 2 years ago, a year and a half maybe? Yeah, they're 30 quid, aren't they? How much are these then? Are they 30 quid? Shut up. Right, which website have you found them on at 30? On another craft shopping channel, these are just under £30 and then they've got a much bigger postage than us. Okay. Now go on an equestrian one because they're probably even more expensive. EQU. ESTRIAN. Put leather hole punch. Yes, thank you. That's not right. She's finding a second-hand pair on an auction site for £20. You know, these can be very expensive. And this is the rotary puncher. It's not, some of those equestrian ones have only got one size on them. Make sure it's the rotary one. We're going to give you a price tag that is not the same as the other craft channel, which is nearly £30. We should be giving you these for £14.95, which is a brilliant price tag given that we've just done all those price comparisons. Now Dion's panicking. Don't worry about it, Dion. For anyone who's got any kind of animal, like with collars and leather, for anyone who wears belts, for anyone who works leather into their crafting, you need it. £11.95. I'm probably missing tricks. You're probably thinking, no, Jenny, I use it for this, that, or the other as well.
Handbags.
Handbags.
If your strap breaks, you can repair them then.
Yes.
So I had a strap that broke and I used that on it.
It's a handy tool to have around the house.
It is.
And I think your husband won't hate you for getting this because he'll be like, I can use that, I've got that belt. Anyone who's lost weight and got loads of lovely belts they don't want to get rid of, here it is, £11.95, a multi-functioning tool. And it will come all packaged in a lovely package. Let me see if there's something I'm missing that's might be on here. So it does adjust, let me just see. Because it's got a little instruction book in here, and there might be something that somebody's put a blooming sticker over the top of it. Tell you what. Vera, Nanetta, Jean, Linda, Jewellery Maker in London, Sasha, Diane, Raymond and Joanne, Brenda, Stephanie, Jill, Gillian, Stephen Breens in Kent, Angela, Julie, Yvonne, Jewellery Maker in Essex, 2 Jewellery Makers in Essex actually. You're all grabbing yours. This is a great price. Gilly, you've got yours. Great price at £11.95. We are seeing them on another craft channel on their website for nearly £30. £11.95. You know where it's at. Thanks for coughing in my ear then, Dion. You're welcome, she says. I don't want to share your cough. Keep it to yourself, that. You did listen to me when I had the lurgy. Did I get any sympathy? Nothing. She's going, yeah, you were like this. I was not. Yeah, me and Alison Tarry. It was like a chorus of croaks.
I think I caught something watching that show.
Sorry, you probably did. Germs TV, I told you. In number 5. Okay then, I've got it. Oh, these are lovely. Do you know what? These make amazing buttons.
Oh.
I thought you'd have a little moment with these. Tell me what.
Oh, they're amazing.
Don't see them smooth like this very often, do you?
No. They're like they're like picking up a smooth pebble from the sea.
Sea glass.
But sea glass is frosted, so it's almost like they're just sources of water.
Isn't it lovely? Sources of
gorgeous.
water, I like that description. You're very poetic today, De Bruges.
Thanks. It's this effect you have on me, Jenny.
We're bringing out the
gorgeous.
poetry in one another.
Yeah.
We're spiritual today, you see.
We are. That's what's doing it.
Drawing from the spirit from within. Now, you are getting... There is a slight chance I might be going mad. I'm not sure. I'll take the risk, eh? So, you are getting a mirror graduated strand. Are you with me? Are you on my bus of madness? And what I like about this strand actually is if you look, they're all different things. I don't know why, but I want to make a fish out of these.
Yeah.
Thank you for not thinking I was completely mad.
Ooh.
Yes, that's what I want to do. Because look.
Yeah.
Yes, phew, I'm not mad. Sometimes I put something out and I think, are they going to drink that up or are they going to think I'm mad? No. Yeah, that's what I want to do, like a little fishy piece.
Nice.
TBR, U08 is your item code. $9.95 is your usual price, but 'tis not your clearance price. Your clearance price, my dear hearts, whether these are buttons, whether these are going that way or this way or that way, they're only $6.95. You've never used this this saucer that's drilled in the middle before, because you've used clear quartz before, but if you've never used it in this particular shape, and they get little clear quartz in between them. You've got little clear quartz that look like little tubes, and they're wonderful as well. TBR U08, 110 carats altogether, and the graduations mix between 7x2 to 12x5, and are on an 18cm strand. You've got your 30-day money-back guarantee, so I'd load up your bottomless basket today and send back anything that you don't love when you get it home. I like this, do you?
You know the crimp beads we had before?
I know them very well.
You know them?
I know them well.
Yes, I know those crimp beads. Use one of those as a spacer in between each gemstone.
It would work.
Ooh, gorgeous.
Danny's waving at us. Hello, Danny. What's wrong? What's the matter with him? Oh, he doesn't like that Matteo's sat down. He's got a bad leg. He's got a gammy leg. What are the rules, he's saying? He's shouting at Matteo for sitting down. He's got a bad leg now. Gosh. What are the rules, he's saying? How come he's late? We're all sat down. We're all enjoying ourselves, apart from De Bruges stood. Do you want a chair, darling? How rude, rude of our hosts to allow you to stand. Are you all right?
Because if I sit on the chairs, they just do that, and then I disappear below the desk. I can't work them.
I think we should have big thrones. What do you think? I'd love
That'd be nice. Oh,
like the Big Brother thrones. I'd be on my diary.
Gold and...
If you think we're confessing all now, you wait till we're in our actual thrones. Shall I go on Big Brother? Maybe that's where I'm really going.
Ah.
Wouldn't that be bad if I went on Big Brother? Oh no.
I might have to watch it if you went on Big Brother. I don't watch it. So.
I'd be worse than that girl. Who is she? It's so cold! I'd be like that girl. You'd be like, oh, she's a head doer. No. I'm so cold! It could either be the making or the ruin of you, something like that. Are you gonna, I mean, I'm all up for taking risks, but when you've got kids, you can't really do that sort of thing anymore. My worst nightmare would be to embarrass them, which I do a lot. What do you mean, where's my tea bar? It's right next to me, love. Don't panic. I've got it. Calm your boots down. She's all up in the air today. Calm. That's me blowing calm at you. Chamomile tea. The girls this morning, Mia and Chloe, took green tea and chamomile tea down the yard. I said, what are you doing? We're trying to be more healthy. Oh. Yeah, and packets of crisps, mind. They thought that if they drank green tea, it
cancels it out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I ain't arguing. 13 years old and they're drinking green tea. How pompous is that? Now, look at these. You've got such a wonderful saturation of colour, and I'm a big fan of garnet. I'm just gonna, where's that little torch gone? Probably Dion will tell me, there ain't no time for torches. Now, that was in your head. Oh, I've got time for torching. Lovely. Mateo, never one to make any effort that he doesn't need to make today, is pointing at the torch so that he could have got it himself, couldn't he?
To walk all the way round then.
She had to get out of it, you. Today, in your chair. Honestly. I made up that story about your legs so you wouldn't look bad in case the bosses are looking, and there he is pointing to Coral. Coral is behind him. Yeah, you've become the new Lord Merlin. Now, Lord Merlin was our old floor manager who once fell asleep, and if you went Scott, he'd go, and they get angry at you for asking for something when it was his job to get, you're a floor manager, you're supposed to be, managing the floor. He actually put something very funny on his Facebook status this morning. Did you see it? He said, note to self, don't run on train platform when icy, one might fall.
Oh,
I would have loved to have seen Lord. He'd have got really angry at that as well. Lord Merley is not one to laugh.
Especially if you missed the train.
Yeah, he's not one to laugh at his own misfortune. I wish this torch worked. However, it doesn't. Unless I'm doing so. I don't understand how I would make it work, actually. Oh no, I've made it work. Don't panic, I made it work. Look at that colour. It's lovely, isn't it? I always think it's like strawberry jam or a fruit winder. That kind of clarity.
Yeah.
I love it. I just think it's got a fruitiness about it. India's heartbeat. This goes so beautifully with peridot and actually with pearls, and I've got some lovely pearls here. Not sure I can give these to you today, but they are lovely. That look gorgeous. Very regal garnet. And actually, I fell in love with garnet only from working here. I used to think it was like I didn't really get garnet in there. Do you know why? Because I used to walk, that Jewellers beginning with H?
Yeah.
And I used to walk in there and I used to look at garnet and I used to think, it's like a black stone. I didn't understand it, didn't really understand it. It wasn't ever put in the right setting, because actually, let's understand it. This is and coloured gems. Don't be stuck with just diamonds in your head, because there's so much more. And you know what? The Tiffany lamp is a huge example of why we should celebrate colour in gemstones. And look at I love it. All this wonderful design. Let's not just channel our minds to that one gemstone like a diamond. And I used to do that. I love garnet. Coloured gemstones are definitely the way forward, I think, for your designs, because they're going to offer so much more. They're a genuine gemstone for starters. And we are moving away from, I do think we are moving away from the traditional diamond now. It's been done for so many years. And I think now we're looking again. And actually, we should have taken so much lead from Princess Diana, which I know that was one of the biggest selling designs in a ring, again, when Kate Middleton had it. But, it was so much more of a ring. It had a big, deep blue Ceylon sapphire, which is wonderful. The depth in that stone is incredible. And then the diamonds were used to accent it. And I actually think, you know what? You do see garnets now at really high-end jewellers with a parade of diamonds around them. And there's a reason, diamonds are there to add that sparkle and that glint and that beauty. But let's not forget the soul. Let's not forget the colour. Let's not forget how Mother Nature is producing so much more than just diamond. And I love diamonds, don't get me wrong, but actually, don't you think it's time we put a different gemstone on our engagement fingers? Don't you think it's time that we put some big, you watch our sister channel, Gems TV, and I tell you, there's the most beautiful oval morganites with diamonds around the edges, and that is so much prettier, isn't it? Sometimes, and we've all been there, we've all had that diamond, sometimes might have had a diamond ring on our finger for a bit, and, it was all right, but let's, next time, if there is a next time, it's going to be a big Ceylon sapphire or a big coloured gemstone for me. And I think, you know something, let's look at garnet because it's the heartbeat of India. It's giving you something deep and rich and passionate. You've got that pomegranate seed colour and I love it. I love it. It's such a wonderful gemstone. And rhodonite garnet is often confused for ruby and you can see why. But it's got a better lustre, hasn't it, than some. These are juicy. They're only $14.95. This is a Gems of Distinction strand and it absolutely comes highly recommended. Oh, I forgot we were doing clearance. Just get it. Brilliant price tag for a wonderful colour, extremely beautiful depth with peridot in the springtime. Gorgeous. This is January's birth gemstone. It's a gemstone steeped in history. Make sure you get yours. Gemologists call it the king of gemstones because of the way it's made up. Such wonderful makeup in this gemstone. WBRU70 is your item code. You've got 45 carats, 7x3 to 12x2 on a 17cm strand. Love that you're all grabbing these. Love the lustre, love the colour. Incredibly beautiful. Love it. Loads of you on the phone lines. There is a queue. Please be careful. Now, a last in stock item. Which one, darling? Box of... What is it? Explain it to me. I got it. Snowy Shadows, she's called this. Snowy Shadows. Can you get a shadow on the snow? I suppose you can.
They're blue.
Blue?
They tend to be blue.
Blue shadow. She's going out in the snow tonight, says Dion. Let's go skiing, Dion. Now. In my head, me and you are like taking over the world next year or this year. We're like, it's like we're going to be like Barbie, skiing Barbie, dog TV Barbie. That's what me and you are going to be like, Barbie and Skipper. Now. Let's have a look. Oh, there's a person in here. See if you can see it. Look. Nose, mouth. Can you see? And blowing all a load of smoke. Can you see it? Can you see it? You can. There's the nose poking out. There's the mouth. Well, you can put a hat on him if you want. Mine hasn't got a hat on. This is hair. This is hair.
Ah, if you look the other way, it's somebody kneeling down.
Which other way?
So,
oh, I see, here.
Yeah.
Kneeling.
Yeah.
I love that you can see things in Genuine Gemstones. I actually think it's like reading tea leaves. Look at that. Tom, are you visualising yet? Because sometimes you take a while. That's a glacier in the night. Okay, good boy. Good boy. Could I be any more patronising to you, Tom? Could I? Look at that. That's amazing, isn't it? That's a cave, I think. I'm not sure. Or a flag that way. A flag, like in a Gulf. In the Gulf.
Oh, it's a little creature.
There's a dog!
With an eye, yeah.
I love it. That one's a creature with an eye, you're saying?
Yeah. If you turn it so that's at the top, it's like, actually, it looks more like a fish. No, turn it once again. It's like, yeah, that way. It's like a koi or something going.
Shark fin, it could be.
Shark fin.
That's definitely a Scotty dog, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Love it. See what I mean? You could spend hours just... If you've got time to kill, this is brilliant. It's like a psychology test. What do you see?
Yes.
There is no... Do you hate it when people say there is no wrong answer? And you're like, yes, there is, because you're going to judge me on whatever my answer is. There is a wrong answer. The answer that makes me look like a serial killer is usually the wrong one. Look at these. Oh, isn't this fantastic? I love that. Then I'm going to give you... No, we haven't seen these for a while. Little tiny... Look at that! Oh, let's go dancing, Dion, as well. Let's go out to dinner. Isn't it lovely? Fly me to the moon. I'm dancing now. Doing a little Fraggle dance for you. Somebody saw a baby in the womb in the first one. Oh, I love that. Oh, maybe that's saying something to you, Dion, because it certainly ain't saying nothing to me. Everyone's going, no, not me, no! I see it. That one there, you mean, yeah. Oh, no, this isn't the chair of pregnancy, is it? Oh, no. No, I'm not next. I'm guarded. Now, I'm guarded by the god of celibacy. Now look at this. Gorgeous sparkle. Tom doesn't want to be a part of my club. Now, look at this. You could have little wiggles. Anything with a sparkle is phenomenal, isn't it? I love
It's amazing, that.
ATG C07 Snowy Shadows, 450 carats in the agate, 40 in the smaller rounds, £9.95. Last in stock price tag. Be quick for 2 strands, £9.95. Now that is your price. It is a clearance price tag still, but we can't take it down because it's a bundle, not singular strands. £9.95 ATG C07. You are making a big saving by buying these 2 together. The rounds are faceted and they are 40 millimetres. And it's 40 by 20 on the black agate with clear quartz. Those of you there, Robert, Tina, Karen, Sheila, George, Doe, Jewellery Maker in Fife, Hazel, Lindsay, Wendy, Tricia, Angela, Isabel, Sandra. Jewellery Maker in the Outer Hebrides, you've got yours. ATG C07 David in the city of Bristol, you've got yours. It's great to have you all on board here today at Jewellery Maker. £9.95. Isn't this lovely? Emily says, got to have a bit of sparkle in your day. It's boring without. Yeah, look at this sparkle. It's true. It's boring without. We should all have a bit of sparkle, shouldn't we? I love it. £9.95. Bernadette, you've got yours in County Carlow. David in Bristol, you've got yours. Jacqueline, you've got yours. Joanna in Norfolk. Norfolk's lovely. You ever been there? Eileen, you've got yours. You've been to Norfolk?
I've not, no.
Well, I tell you, I was surprised by Norfolk. I never really knew about it, coming from, well, I knew it existed, obviously, but I come from down south, you see, and you always go to Cornwall, Devon, Somerset, because it's nearer. You would never venture to Norfolk. That's a 3-4 hour journey. Well, now I live in Hertfordshire. I have been to, I loved it. Beautiful. Beautiful. And I'll say, in comparison to a lot of other seaside towns, this is what gives me the creeps about other seaside towns. Do you know that creeps me out? Made, you know what I mean? You're like, I don't like it. And those weird, do you know what I mean, don't you? Right? And that's the only thing I don't like about British seaside towns. It's creepy. It's completely people must come over from like other countries and be like, why? And then like the death march if you lose. Oh, it's really scary. But I would say I haven't been around all of Norfolk, but I didn't see any of that. It was very Camp Kidson.
A friend of mine goes to Cromer every year.
Oh, Cromer Bay.
That's in Norfolk, isn't it?
I think so. I went to, can't remember, but there was a boat, you're like this, a big old ship like the Mary Rose, but obviously not.
Yeah.
And you go downstairs, it's like all wooden, you go downstairs, bar, sells homemade cider and paninis and stuff like that. It's lush. You could just sit on the boat all day and you can go crabbing over this side. Loved it. Something on sea, Wells on sea I was. Now, I'm going to give to you cedar beads, yeah? No, that's box 2. I like that. We haven't seen black rutile quartz in ages. Dion's doing a double trouble even that you didn't get the Hannah Oxbury memo then. She's probably watching now as well. Oh no, now she's got a boyfriend. She probably isn't. Now, have a look at this. Love her, love her. Look at this. I borrowed your spoon, Hannah Oxbury. It's clean and I put it back. So I shouldn't have mentioned it.
No.
Now, black rutile quartz. Isn't this lovely? Because you've got a little bit like Dalmatian jasper, but with clarity. So it's got that monochrome look, which I really love. And you're getting 2. Now these are faceted rondelles, so they're going to be sparkly. They're monochrome, they're going to go with anything. You can add a little classic touch. I always think about Sheila and Linda when I see black rutile quartz, because it is classic, it will go with anything, it is timeless. Like both of those gorgeous ladies. What about you, De Bruges? What would you do with these?
I'm liking that. I'd put it with those clear saucers.
What did I do with those little... Yes, what did I do with them? There they are, I got them. Oh, don't tell me the box number, as if I put them back where they were supposed to go. I tidied it away, not necessarily in the place it was supposed to be going to. I'm like a child. I'd put it all in the wardrobe or under the bed where no one's noticing. It's tidy, isn't it? What more do you want from me? Sorry, say that again to Bruce. What would you do with the saucers?
And I'd space them out with the rutile quartz in between, but have it in a necklace round the front, and just some of the saucers, some of the rutile quartz going round the neckline, because they just look gorgeous together. It's reminded me of a beach. Really,
let's go to the
with
beach.
the water coming in, and you've got all the speckles on the sand.
And the sand's all the different colours.
Yeah, all the different colours.
The blacks and the sandy tones.
Yeah.
I do like
Gorgeous.
the beach. Let's go.
I love the beach.
Bit of beaded kumahimo.
You could.
Or gizmo coil bead these.
I think, yeah, gizmo coiling. I'm not very good at doing beaded kumahimo because I'm so impatient. I just want it done now, but it always looks amazing.
Yeah, I like the look of it. What about micro macrame with these? Would be nice.
Yeah.
Bit of prumahimo.
Yeah, prumahimo. Get Prue to do it. That's a good idea.
That's always the best option. If it's really complicated, ring Prue.
Yeah.
You can rely on the Prue. Isn't that what that used to be the thing for the bank, didn't it? YGG C96 is your item code. I don't know why I'm suddenly from Tyne and Ware. $12.95 is not your price. Because we're... Don't do that to me. I thought you said you were taking it. Look, yeah, it is. Oh, thanks. She just went. Sorry. Sorry. So, I thought you said you were price slashing it. Did you say you were? $9.95 is your price tag. Reluctantly, Dion's done that. She did tell me, yeah, you did tell me that we weren't supposed to slash bundles. Sorry. YGG C96, I am the voice of the people, Dion. Do you hate it when people on like X Factor call other people the public? Because the public, yeah, it gets to me.
Yeah,
you're the public as well. We're all the public.
Yeah,
hate
it just seems really rude.
It does, doesn't it? Yeah. When my son's a famous footballer, I'm going to say to him, "Don't call people the public.
No.
You're the same as everyone."
The public's a building, isn't it? In Sandwell.
It's also a pub.
Is it? You see?
Where's Sandwell?
Near
Birmingham.
Yeah.
The public. Yeah, I don't like it when people call the pub. You know. Do you hate that? Is that a pet hate? Do you hate that, Coral? Coral's lost in thought today. What's the matter? What you think? I think you've got something else on your mind, Coral.
I'm reading about gemstones.
She's reading about gemstones, but I think she's thinking about somebody. I don't know, but I'm taking it straight out of her brain now. Stop thinking about it, it ain't worth it. $9.95. She is thinking about a boy, I can tell. She's neither confirming or denying. And so, what you need to learn about me is I can read some people's minds. You're completely an open book there. I come right into her, drilled in. Matteo, you don't need to be read. Now, where are we going, my darling angel? Where? Oh, there, sorry. I was thinking you meant hairbands to put my hair in a ponytail with. I'm like, what are you talking about? Tiaras, you mean? Hairbands? I was like, it's not hairbands, do we? Well, I'd call them tiaras. What's this one bit of hair doing that's really annoying me? Sorry. It says hairbands on the description. It's me then, isn't it? I'm a moron. They're pretty, aren't they? And you're going to get the... Oh, is it? No, don't come up to my forehead. No. Don't worry. By the time you see me again in February, that forehead will be sorted right out. You're getting the 3 colours in shell pearl, so they're always... What I love about this is that you've got the droppers on the end. Now, if you've been waiting for droppers, you can take those off if you want to. You've also got the matching strands. Aren't those lovely? You can put these, what you could do is mix and match these. Now, have you used these yet, de Bruges?
I have. I have.
Tell me all.
What I did was I pulled the end pearl off the headband.
Oh, the one that I'm saying, the lovely dropper.
Yeah,
yeah.
I pulled that off and then formed the headband to go around like a torque.
Oh, you made it a necklace?
Yeah, made a
Fair play
wirework
to her.
heart and put it on the front, and then had the dropper on a head pin and just dropping off the bottom of the heart.
How lovely. So you don't have to use them in the conventional way.
No.
You can wire work them together so you can make crowns if you wish.
Yes, that'd be.
So you could have it like that. Bit of a
Different
Tudor crown.
colours.
That would be nice. You could put some any kind of thing in the
Well,
filling
you can
there.
wire work onto them as well.
Yes.
With the other strand, obviously tiara twist using your other strands. So they are brilliant, really versatile. Debbie Bulford made a bracelet with one of them.
With one of these?
Yeah. She said it was hard going, but she did.
Did she just stretch it round and round and round?
Yeah, yeah.
Fair play to her. Now, you don't just have to use these in the conventional way. There's so many things you can do, and isn't it wonderful to have all the matching strands to go with? It's going to be prom season, June, July. Think about it now, because these will be sold out then, won't they? $14.95. Now think about this. You've got 3 strands and 3 headbands in shell pearl. Incredible price tag. If you went to buy one of these online, don't you think you'd pay about £7 or £8 just for the hairband? If you went into that accessory shop, don't you think it'd be more than that? POG, C94, the shell bonanza, you've got gold. Oh, you've got all the loose strands as well, the burgundy and the pink. You can mix and match them. You can use them to make talk necklaces. There's so much you can do. Use your debit card or your credit card to come shopping with us here at JewelleryMaker. Remember that you've got a bottomless basket, whether you were shopping this morning with Ed, with me in the afternoon, or whether you're going to be with that luscious Lady Defoy later on this evening. She's coming up for you. She's all squeaky. Have you got a guest tonight, Lady Defoy? Who is it? Sarah Elvin? Oh, Shara. Where is she? Let's not start rumours. Now, number 6. Look at these. DYG C96, these are 6mm rounds. Now these are going to be brilliant for doing bubble bracelets with. These are going to be wonderful putting at either end of your chainmail. They're fantastic as little earrings. The thing is, they're always going to add a touch of luster and a little bit of a window into your jewellery designs. These are going to be great beady beads, and because they're 6mm rounds, they're perfect for soutache. If you want to incorporate these into tiaras and fascinators, you can do it. We're going to give you 2 strands. These could be cufflinks as well, couldn't they? So much you can do. So much you can do. All yours. For just $7.95 for 2 strands, that's £4 a strand. Incredible value for genuine clear quartz. You could go and often go to that Swivelovelovsky store and get those crystals that they have for about, what, 60p each? I can never say it. Swivelovelovsky, you know what I mean. I mean, you could go and you could get glass. You could do that. Or you could buy 2 strands of genuine clear quartz for the price tag that I think is minimal in comparison to things that aren't half as filled with quality and beauty. Wouldn't you agree? They're gorgeous. Karen Cheryl, JewelleryMaker in Outer Hebrides, Marlene Joy, JewelleryMaker in Fife, Julie Hazel, Andrea, Margaret, Isabel. Did I challenge you to Bruges? Oh, I did. I didn't realise I'd challenged you with that.
Dion did.
Dion's always challenging everyone. Now, due to my 100 live squats, I can't walk. I bet Defoy could do 200 and still be supple the next day. I did 100 squats live yesterday because Lucy challenged me to it. I can't. This morning I've woken up and I'm like, oh.
I did 32 in stock.
32 in stock. If I'd have known that.
Yeah, you could have stopped.
It's a killer.
Off my own back.
Off your own back. Squats are supposed to be the way to go, aren't they?
They are, because it's your biggest muscle, isn't it?
Well, I'm feeling it now.
Yeah.
Your gluteus max. Let's have a look what you've done. Oh, I love that. Where'd you find that cabochon? Oh, it was the cabochon from the kit.
Yeah, from the kit.
I thought it was a moonstone. Looks lovely.
It looks really nice on there. It looks a bit morganite-y because it's got the gold coming through.
It's got that peachy pink. That's why I thought it was a peach moonstone. That's actually rose quartz. Isn't it gorgeous? Isn't it funny how different gemstones look so different? It's her favourite stone. She loves that. It suits you, that colour, though. You're wearing the very colour
you are
of that today. Look at the shoes that I've got that don't match my dress. There she is. The colour of rose quartz, the colour of friendship, Ali Defoy. Now, all yours, we were giving you 150 pairs of earrings and we were giving you 10 pieces of lace for £21.95. Phenomenal value. You could create something that's this gorgeous. Wonderful. JNGC93 is your item code. We're still waiting. Were you waiting for Shara still? Is she in the building yet? No. Maybe she doesn't realise she's supposed to be here.
She came. She left.
Oh, she's gone AWOL. No one can find her. £21.95 JNGC93. We're supposed to be having Shara up in a mo. She'll be here in a minute, don't worry. Do keep interactive with Ali tonight. Don't forget, the fun doesn't stop here. We are going to continue on. So keep watching on your tablets, online if you don't have Sky. If you do, it's Sky 655. Ali will be taking you through until 9 o'clock this evening, and Ali's got absolutely loads of beautiful deals. There's some wonderful coral. When was the last time we saw coral? She's also got some fantastic cabochons. There's going to be some banter of sorts. Oh, Ali's tablet. Where is it? Has it all been eaten? Yay! I was like, hang on. There's something I want from that girl. Thanks to De Bruges, you've been wonderful. Thanks to Ali's mum and this amazing tablet. You've never tasted anything like this.
What's it?
It's Ali's fudge.
Oh!
Tablet, not fudge.
It's just not been stirred as much.
No, I love it.
Fudge-like.
Thanks to Ali's mum for supplying the snacks.
Very nice.
For the last couple of days. Thanks to De Bruges for being amazing. Thanks for Alan for doing our text. We'll see you on Monday. Mwah.
Bye.